car off the road.
Cleopatra, where's my money?
What money? I don't owe you a dime.
Cleopatra, I'm asking you for the very last time. Where is my money?
I don't care how many times you're asking me for it for.
Don't get me angry.
I don't care if you get angry. I'm not owing you a dime.
Cleopatra, I'm not joking with you. Where is my money?
I don't even care if you shout. I am not owing you a dime.
How dare you? How dare you say that? Give me my money. I said give me my money.
Chi, watch it.
Give me my money.
Watch it, Chi. You better watch it.
Go down.
Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
I said go down.
Chi, you have to calm down. No, no. I was joking when I said watch it.
Give me my money.
I'm not owing. I am.
Calm down. Where's my money?
Chi.
Where is my money?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm. Oh, wait. Calm.
Give me my money.
Calm. Let's talk.
One.
Yes, your money.
Two.
Yes. Your money. Calm. Stop that now! Oh! Okay. I'm good.
What is it? I had a nightmare.
Someone tried to kill me.
Is you?
Someone close.
It's okay. Who could that be?
An old friend.
Old friend. Which old friend would want to kill you?
Listen, I didn't offend anyone, okay? It's just normal. You make money, you get rich, people get envious, and they want to plan something evil against you. That's what this is.
Well, they have failed. Nothing is going to happen to you.
She wants to kill me.
Not when I'm still alive. It's okay. It's just a nightmare. Nothing will happen to you. Not when I'm still alive. I'll do everything to protect you. You don't have to be scared.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm just worried.
You don't have to be worried. I'm here for you anytime, any day. I'll do everything to protect you. It's okay. Spiritually, physically, I will always be here for you. Are you sure she's not talking about Amanda? That's the only friend I know she has. Is she talking about her friend abroad?
What do we do now?
I have to go to Cleopatra's house. have nowhere else to go to. She's our only hope.
I just hope she helps us.
She has to help us. But I'll tell my maternal uncle to help me call her and beg her to help us.
My love, you are trying. And I am glad that you are doing everything you can to make sure that me and this child are safe. God will bless you.
Amen, my love. You see, it is my duty and obligation to protect you and our unborn child. I love you so much. And I'm sorry for everything you're going through at the moment. Please, everything will be fine.
I love you too.
I love you more. So sorry. That's why you'll be fine. I promise you that.
How could you do this to me, Amanda? How could you betray me? After all I've done for you? Oh, I brought you out of slavery. I gave you all that comes with love. Why? How could you do this to me, Amanda? Why? What have I done? If I get you and you don't pay me my money, I'm gonna take love aside and get my revenge.
My friend. Thank you, baby. How are you now?
I'm the same. When did you come back?
Yesterday. I came back yesterday.
Okay.
Thank you. So, have you seen a doctor?
Not yet. The one we saw insisted that we must deposit some cash before she will even attend to me. I already got some drug from the chemist.
Self-medication, Nkechi. You see why I suggested you register for antenatal before? Eh? Do you even know if the drugs you are taking, if they work for your baby? You don't even know if the baby is in a good condition. It's dangerous to live like this, Nkechi.
What do you want me to do? Chima, what do you want me to do? My husband is trying.
I know. Okay, what about your brother? Eh, now he might help.
Since the day he kicked against my marriage, he has washed his hands off my affairs.
Eh?
Yes, even if my brother sees me crying from now to tomorrow, he won't give me a dime.
That bad?
That bad, my sister.
Okay. What about your relatives? There must be someone from your maternal home that will help. You know they say blood is thicker than water. There must be someone.
Chima, no one would help me.
Eh?
Yes, no one.
Ha! Nkechi, oh. Then try your brother now. He might change his mind. Go and see him, Bikono. Oh? Try and go and see him. Oh?
I will try. There's no harm in trying.
Oh. So, what have you eaten today?
Nothing, my sister. Where's the food? Nothing. Nothing.
Since morning? Okay. Okay. Wait for me. Let me get you something to eat. I'm coming now.
You left me upstairs and came to stay here. Why?
I'm sorry, I'm just here thinking.
Thinking of what?
Who did you say was it Amanda you saw in your dream?
No. I don't have any business with Amanda. Why are we discussing Amanda?
No, I didn't say you have any business with her. I'm just saying, I just asked a question.
Why do we keep going back to Amanda? I mean, are you thinking of her? Do you still have feelings for her?
No. Why would I have feelings for a woman who left me and got married to a white woman?
Well, men can be silly sometimes.
No.
Because you keep bringing that name into our conversation.
No, I just wanted to know the dream you had. That's all. Because I felt you're hiding it from me, that's all.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm fine, I told you. Trust me.
All right.
You want to come upstairs? Let me give you a massage.
Let's go.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Panjam Madu. She can do anything as far as money is concerned. She not a jump with money. Anything she want, she dey go for it, yo. Kilo. She not a jump with money.
Chumisi, what is it now?
Chuma, please.
What's chasing you?
I'm sorry. I'm rushing to where I will get money for Nkechi's health.
I see now. You've made me throw away the food I bought for Nkechi now.
Hey, Choma, I'm so sorry.
Hey, this is my last card.
I'm rushing to collect money from the person that promised me for Nkechi's health. Oh my God.
What will I do about this thing now?
Hey, what kind of temptation is this? I'm sorry.
Aka, what is after you?
You almost shot us.
Eh? Where's my husband? Who almost shot you?
We ran in different directions. Oh.
Hey.
We went to Cleopatra's house and someone shot at us.
Hey! God, my husband. Hope he's safe. Where's my husband?
Here he comes, here he comes.
My wife, I hope you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's go.
My wife, I will go back again.
Hey.
I will try.
Please don't go back. I am begging you. You don't have to go back. I heard what happened. Eh? I don't want to lose you. You are still very important to me. Bikono.
Yes, but you are more important as well.
I've told your wife to go and see her brother.
You see, Chioma, that would have been a nice idea. But her brother has sworn never to help us.
Eh?
Yes. So going there now to disturb him, it's not necessary.
But he has to help now. He's her brother. She has to try. They say blood is thicker than water. He cannot just turn his back on her.
See. I think I suggest we go and borrow money from another source. Eh? We can't just allow this woman like this.
Where can we borrow the money from now?
We can borrow from anybody now. Eh?
I've gone everywhere.
Hey.
Cleopatra, that's supposed to be my hope, has refused to help me.
Hey.
Now her brother too refused to help us, despite everything we're passing through.
It's okay. Eh? It's okay. I will go and see my brother.
Hey, better.
Oh, Aka.
All right. Let me just quickly go and help my father in the farm.
Okay.
I will join you guys later.
Thank you so much. God will
bye-bye.
reward you.
Please
Aka.
take
Thank
care.
you. I will.
Eh?
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Please,
Thank you.
be careful, Aka.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Choma, please, I don't know how to thank you for everything. You've been so good and so kind to us. May the Almighty God will reward you.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
What are friends for?
Hey, Choma, what of the food you went to get now?
The best happened. When he was running away from the gunshot, he knocked down the food.
Hey.
Don't worry. I will look for a way and get it, but don't worry now.
Please,
I will get another one for you. Oh?
please.
I will look for a way to bring another
Just
one.
hold on.
Even if it's the last thing in my house. Oh?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Let me just try and see.
I think I should start going to my brother's side.
I just said let me sleep here.
You want sleep here? Here be like hotel.
No. The cab guy that was carrying me from the airport stopped me because I don't have any money to pay him. Please let me just sleep here. Early morning tomorrow I'll start trekking to my home.
Bring your money tax. Now tax collector I don't come. Bring your money for sleeping ground.
I beg.
Sharp.
See, no verse, please. I don't know. But let me start leaving. Let me go.
Yes.
Nah, I beg.
You want me to play?
Oga! Hey!
Bring that. Bring, in fact, now this one is important.
Wait,
Yes. If I hear you, close your mouth. See, come here. I said come here. I said sit down.
Please, now that phone is...
Okay, they look me. I face that side. I said face that side. They look me.
No. Hey! Hey, God, no. What will I do? That's right. Oh, my phone is gone. My phone is gone. My love, I just hope you understand that this is not the end of the road for me.
Madam.
I will bounce back.
Madam.
Thank you so much. Okay, please, I want to tell you something. Just give me a few minutes. Let me go inside and get you money. Yeah?
Madam, I don't understand. This is the second house we are coming today. You said we are going to your mother's house. Is this not your mother's new house?
No, this is not my mother's new house. But the thing is, I don't know the exact location.
What are you saying?
I don't know where the house is, but wait.
What are you saying? I don't understand. You don't know your mother's house.
Okay, let me break it down for you.
Okay.
I've been outside the country for far too long. This is actually my first time in Nigeria. I gave someone money, that's a friend of mine, money to build my mom a mansion, a very beautiful house. So I don't know the exact location. No, this is just my uncle's house. Just hold on, let me get...
Super story. Come here, madam. Give me my money. See, you've stressed me a lot. I don't like it. Give me my money. Hold on,
let me go. Is that why you have to drag me like this? Hold on, let me collect money from my uncle. That's what I said. Hold on, he's...
wait. You want to run? Like, I brought you here and you want to run with my money?
How dare you say that? Do you even know who you're talking to? Me run? For what now?
For my money.
Wait, uncle!
Give me my money, uncle. Give me my money. Give me my money. You think I'm playing with you? Give me my money.
See.
Give me my money.
Why are you doing this? I cannot run with your money. Just hold on. Let me look for him.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, uncle! Uncle! Hey, uncle! Uncle, look at you! It's me now. Why are you looking at me like this? Chimamanda, I'm back!
I know it's you, Chimamanda. So you have come back. Of what use is your return to us now?
I don't understand, uncle. What happened?
So you have come to see whether I too, I have died, so that you can consummate.
Forbid.
So as to see to the consummation of your machination.
Oh, forbid. Uncle, why will you say that?
Anyway, I'm not in a good mood now. If you know what is good for you, just turn around and carry yourself out of my compound. Please, my money.
Help me with some money so I can pay this cab guy off to get out of here. Then we can sit down and talk.
You remember that corner at the backyard where you planted that money-bearing tree before you went to Italy? You can go there and pluck as much as you can and solve your problem. Then we sit down and talk.
Uncle, what happened? Why are you...
Madam, I don't know. Like you're playing with me.
Wait, just calm down. Come.
Okay, no matter. Look, let me tell you.
Wait,
before I could come back.
You know what is inside there?
Before I could come back from the backyard, I don't want to see you here again.
Open this door. Give me my bag.
Don't joke with me. Oh.
What are you... Give my...
Don't... I will slap you.
Give my bag.
Give you which bag?
Open this door.
Get out of this car. Oh.
Open this door.
Look at this door.
Go open that door. Go open it. You don't even know me. You know how much is now. Open my car. Open, let me give back your money.
Come on.
You want to take my belongings?
Get away from me. You think I'm joking with you? But I'm a...
Open this door. Open this door. Uncle, I want to bring my bag. Uncle, they're carrying my bag. Bring my bag. Come here. Stop here. Look at me. Give my bag. That's the only thing I came back with. Don't do this. Uncle, come now. You follow man, no?
Yes, it's good. Look at yourselves. Yes, look at yourselves. Scrutinize yourselves properly. I need to be certain that you do not have skeletons in your cupboards before you travel. So you don't go about embarrassing yourselves and thinking I'm the one you're embarrassing.
Ma'am, we will not betray you, ma'am.
Quiet. You don't have the right to speak when I'm speaking. What aspect of quiet do you not understand? So I was saying, I need to be certain that you can keep your mouth shut when it matters the most.
If you help me get to Europe, I will ever remain loyal to you till I die.
Loyalty? Loyalty?
Wait first, wait.
Dozie, I've been looking for you.
You've been looking for who? You thought I was going to die now? Eh? No, your prayer, your wish is for me to die. But you see, when you're thinking of another thing, God in turn is thinking of a different thing.
Dozie, I don't understand. What's the meaning of all this?
Why? Who are you doing this one for?
Dozie,
who are you doing this one for? You thought my own would be finished now? Eh? You're planning, but God was also planning for me. When one door closes, another one will definitely open. That's how God works.
Dozie, what is going on now? You've not seen me for years, and this is what you have to tell me.
That is what I'm telling you now. What do you think I will tell you?
Dozie,
welcome back to poverty. I heard you've been trekking the whole village. How does it feel? How does it feel to bite the finger that fed you when you had nothing? After everything we did for you, you ended up... Why am I even wasting time? Continue your trekking.
Why is everyone acting like this with me?
I'll never betray you.
What is wrong with you people? Nudging yourselves and saying, "Ee, ee, ee." Speak for yourself and yourself only. My bodyguard will take you across the Niger, where they perform some rituals for 7 days. I'll join you on the 7th. Are you ready?
We're ready, Mom.
You should be.
I am ready to do anything, Mom. I am ready to take an oath of blood and flesh. I am ready to take an oath of water and fire. I am ready to take an oath of egg and elements.
What's your name? You know so much. Where have you worked previously?
My mother, she has a small brothel beside the beach, and I have seen a lot.
Appropriate. We go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sleep.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, look at me now. I came here before there was no one around. I've missed.
Mama, what is it? So you don't have shame? Eh? You don't have shame. You still have the guts to enter into this compound. Eh? After committing all the abomination. Eh? Tfa! I spit on you.
Mama, Tfa! Mama, what is it now? I don't understand. Get out! Get out! What's happening? Why is everyone treating me like an outcast? Why are you talking to me like that, Mama?
Hey! Oh,
no, Amanda.
So you think we don't know, eh? You think we will not hear it? Ha! After deceiving my son with your fake love, he gave you his life service. Just make sure that you travel to Italy. And what did you do when you get there? Amanda, what did you do? You turned your back on him. Eh? He even called you severally when he was sick. And just for you to pick your call. No, you didn't pick your call. You refused to pick your call, Amanda. Shh. Ah, let me finish. You refused picking your call. Unless, what do you do again? Even to send him money for the operation. You refuse to send him money for operation, Amanda. Get out of here!
Mama, that's a lie. I sent Jose money several times. I sent him over 2 million naira. And I even sent him money to start up a business. And to work on this house. I'm surprised the house is still looking like this.
Stop lying, Amanda. Hi. You are very, very heartless. If you can deny turning your back on my son, are you also going to deny getting married to a married man? Are you also going to deny having a son for him?
Yo, Mwa, what is happening, Mama? This is a lie. What is going on? It's a lie. You
Amanda, if I see you in this compound again, I will use hot water, not even water, hot oil on you. And no fear, yeah. Come back here again, idiot.
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the one glove. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful.
Amanda, you don't mean it. 20 million naira over to build house for your mother and for her health keep. Hey, Cleopatra has killed me. Bikonu, Amanda, see, just calm down, please, calm down. You won't believe it that since Cleopatra traveled abroad, she has not even called me, talk less of sending anything to me. I didn't even know that she has come back until when I heard that she was the one building house. I didn't know that it was even your money, sir. Please, I beg you in the name of God, Amanda, calm down. No, now, it has not gotten to that level. You don't have to commit such a crime because of Cleopatra, please. Yes. See, just listen to me, Amanda. See, I will advise you report the matter to the Council of Elders. Yes, they will talk to and settle it amicably. No, now, see, Amanda, now, let me tell you something. If you are even going to arrest me, when you see me now, you pity me. My wife has been in labor. I've been running up and down for money, everything. No help from anywhere. If you see me, sir, you pity me. I'm looking very wretched. You will not even say, so this person's sister is wealthy and he's looking this very, very poor. Please, Amanda, I beg you, please. Just calm down, Calm down. Please. Okay, please, Please. Alright, bye-bye. Hey! Cleopatra has finished me. How can somebody be this wicked and heartless? Someone has been sending money to you so that you use that money to build house for her mother and for her mother's upkeep.
Amanda, what are you doing here? I told you to leave my house. I don't want to see you here.
Uncle, what's going on? Can you just calm down and explain to me? Where is my mom?
Why do you think that I will not hear what you did? Do you think people will not tell us what you have done?
Uncle, Lady Pico, please, just explain to me, what did I do? Why are you so sad with me? Why are you so upset? No problem. Can you please just tell me where my mom is? And where's her new house? I want to see her.
Hi, Chimamanda. If a prophet had told me that you would have done this to us, I would have sworn with my life that this would be impossible. But now you have turned, you have proved to be the proverbial termite that feasts on her mother's bosom.
Uncle, all these things you're saying, it hurts me. Uncle, I've been away for years. Only to return now, and this is what you have to tell me. Instead of you to welcome me and ask me what really happened, this is what I get. Uncle, please, I'm not asking for too much. I'm just pleading with you. Tell me where my mom is. Let me go and see her. Take me to her new house. I've gone to our land at Ibu. Nothing is there. Just tell me where the new house is. Let me locate her.
Okay. You want to know where your mother is?
Yes, Uncle, please.
You want to see her new house?
Yes, Uncle.
Okay, follow me.
Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope.
That's why you are seated here. I hope there is no problem.
Aka, if I tell you what I heard not quite long, you will shout. People are heartless and wicked. Hey!
Now tell me, what did you hear?
Aka, you won't believe it. Amanda called me this afternoon and told me how she sent money to Cleopatra to build house for her mother. I know what Cleopatra did? Cleopatra diverted the money that Amanda sent to her even for the mom's upkeep.
I don't understand. You mean Amanda gave Cleopatra some money to give to her mother and she diverted the money?
Aka, we are talking of millions upon millions.
Chidokeme!
Amanda gave Cleopatra money to build a house for her mother and for her mother's upkeep. Of course, you and I know how her mother died of hunger.
Hey! People are wicked.
Cleopatra has killed me.
People are wicked. This life is full of wonders.
You see, Aka, I'm scared now because I don't know. She might come and arrest me with police now. I don't know what to do.
My friend, you don't need to be worried. Why will she arrest you? You don't have anything with her. She did not give you any money, so you don't have any business with her.
Oh, well, I hope so. I hope so. By the way, hi. Where are you going to, sir?
I'm going to see my grandmother.
You have seen that's being too nice. Can be
I want to see your mother. Your mother lived here in penury. She lived here in pains. She lived here in sickness.
Yes, Uncle. I know my mom lived here. I was living here with her before I traveled to Europe. And I worked so hard so that I can give her a good life.
You worked hard to give her a good life.
Yes, Uncle.
Good life indeed. Here is the good life.
Uncle, what are you saying? Please, can you go and show me the new house I built for my mom? I went to our land at Ibu, but there's no house there.
Amanda, will you stop sounding this ridiculous? Which house are you talking about? When did you build the house? On what land did you build the house? Eh? Was it the land she sold and then sent you to Obodoyibo with the money? Eh?
Uncle, I'm confused right now. Just take me to my mom. I need to talk to her.
You need to talk to your mom?
Yes, I need to talk to her.
All right, follow me. This way.
Can you imagine? You're bringing me to this old house. How can my mom be staying in this old house? After all the money I made. How? I mean, who does that?
Say you want to see your mother?
Yes.
Come down from there! You want to stand on my sister's head? See your mother. Talk to her. Those questions you were asking me, ask her.
I wish I can set my eyes on you. Hope you're not trying to run with my money. Or have you turned to a bad woman?
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Kwanjam Madu. She can do anything as far as money is concerned.
How many times have I warned you about coming here uninvited, unannounced? You can't even call that you're coming. You just wear your slippers and begin to trek down here with your papa's cap and you sit down.
Please, I'm sorry, my sister. You see, but how does it sound to your ears that your only brother will die of hunger? My wife has been in the hospital for 5 days now and I don't have money for CS. Please help me.
Sounds normal in my ears. What concerns my ears what you're going through? Huh? Am I the one that impregnated your wife? When you were going to marry her, did I advise you to marry a pauper? Why are you hanging your misfortune around my neck? Huh? You're choking me.
My dear sister, why are you sounding like this? I mean, I don't have anywhere else to go to. I don't have anyone to run to. I don't want my wife to die and I don't want to lose my unborn baby. Please help me.
You're sounding entitled. That's annoying me. Come and slap me. Come and slap me. Pouring spit all over my eyelashes because you're begging for money. I do not have any money to give to you. Go and work like other men and take care of your family. And stop bothering me.
Please, my sister. Please, let me wash your cars so you can pay me, please. Please.
If you're going to wash cars, go and wash cars. Stop bothering me.
Thank you.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her.
Dozie, I don't want to see that girl close to you anymore. Eh? She came back looking wretched. It is so obvious that the white man who got married to her don't have another woman.
Is that why you called me?
Is that not important?
Mama, I've told you this before. And I will still say it again. I will never forgive Amanda for what she did to me. So you don't need to stress yourself to call me for this meeting. Because I've told you this before.
Yes, let her feel the taste of poverty. Eh? She will remain the pains all over her life. I'm sure that no man will want to marry her again.
Mama, please, don't stress yourself saying all of this over and over again. I don't even want us to discuss her. Okay? I have very important thing I'm doing. I have to go back to continue.
Hey, how is Creole, my daughter? My loving daughter.
She's fine.
Please, tell her to come and see me if she has time, okay? Anytime she's free, tell her to come and see me.
Let me go. Take care of yourself, okay?
Take care of yourself.
Please tell me that was not my mother's grief. Please just tell me the truth. Please, Uncle.
Why should I lie to you, Amanda? Huh? Why shouldn't your mother go to rest with her maker when the world was so painful for her to bear? Listen to me. Your mother was living under leaking roof. She died of hunger, always complaining to me of belly ache, which was not unconnected with peptic ulcer. Now, there was this singular sickness which the doctor confided to me, which your mother was suffering from. And I intentionally hid it from your mother. Because had it been I mentioned it, your mother would have collapsed before her time as a result of the devastating effect of the sound of that very sickness. Amanda, have you ever heard of a sickness known as pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis? Have you? That was one of the sickness that dealt the last blow to your mother.
What's happening? I gave Cleopatra money. I gave her enough money to build my mom a new house. Yes, I did. I even gave her money to buy my mom a car and employ a driver that's going to drive her to anywhere she wants to go. What's all this? Can someone explain to me what's happening?
So they were right. That was exactly what they told me you would say when you come back. Your mother was crying every night until she would have no energy to cry again. She was crying until tears would dry up in her eyes. She was crying until she gave up the ghost. No. Okay. Wait, let me come. Read this. She asked me to write it for you before she gave up her ghost.
Chimamanda, my daughter, this will be my last cry for you.
Sorry.
I've waited for the day you remember you have a mother. It is clear that day will never come.
No, it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Sorry. It's alright. It's alright.
If I sleep and don't wake up, always know I had your name on my lips.
No, sister, at this point I'm not writing again. You will not die. You will not die. Chimamanda will meet you and they see you and she will see what is left of you.
Please, write. Please, write.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not writing again. It's okay. Let me go quickly and get you cough syrup. Please.
You don't have to. You have tried enough for me.
What you need is rest now. It's okay. Please. It's okay. I'll come back very soon. Thank God I met you in the house. Yes, I need your help. I know you might say I have come again.
What else do you want?
if not money to buy drugs for your sick sister?
Thank God you know.
Am I a bank? Or do I look like one who works in the bank? Or do I have a tree planted at the back of my house that produces money?
Nze, you know I will always pay back. And you know that I'm not a habitual debtor. Eh? After all, you know in those days, cast your mind back. Whenever I had, I will help other people. So please help me. I don't want my sister to die.
So when are you going to pay me back? And have you even paid me the one you borrowed from me the last time you came?
You know, I've told you that once I harvest my yam tubers, I will pay you. I still have it at the back of my mind.
That is what I always hear from you. And that is even what I expected to hear from you this time. Now, what if you do not have a good harvest? Or what if something crops up and takes away the whole money?
Say, why are you going this far? Why are you sounding so optimistic? Why are you sounding so pessimistic? I mean, after all, if not because of my sister's health condition, I wouldn't have been here bothering you.
Then call her daughter who is in Obodo Ibo. Termites did not feast on her fingers, so you can call. Is that how this world is? Please, God, please, heal my sister. Look at this walking out on me. Sister, hey! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Sister! Sister! Hey! Sister! No, sister, no, I want to buy you, I want to buy dress! Sister! Hey!
What is it? Daddy, what is it?
Death has taken my only sister!
No, now, sister.
Why are you staying long, sister? Where am I?
Sister, no, now, sister, wake up.
I was able to get out some drugs. You can see, event has overtaken it. She's already dead.
No, no.
Hey!
No, what do we do?
Hey!
Let's continue. What we do?
No! This can't be true! No! Mama! Uncle! Mama! Why did I leave this country? Why did I Chloe, you can't do this to me? Chloe, no! I sent money. Uncle, believe me, I sent money. I sent money back home. Mama, I sent money back home. I took Chloe to take care of you. I always call on her. She refused me talking to you, Mama. I sent money, Uncle. Uncle, believe me, I sent money. How do I explain this to Mama? Uncle, believe me, I sent money. Mama can't just go like that.
She sold her only piece of land where she used to farm on to make sure that your dream of going to Obodo Ibo was achieved. She sold her clothes, she sold her jewelry. But when you got the money, how did you pay her back? You turned your back on her. Tofiakwa.
Did I send her money? I sent some things to her.
Stop lying to me.
I can't lie to you, Daddy. I sent Mama some money. I sent over 20 million naira. I even sent dollars. Yes. I sent Mama clothes. I even sent Mama a car. I sent so many things I can't even remember.
Amanda, stop lying to me. I'm not a kid. I know when somebody is lying to me when I look at his or her face. Wazir is not a small boy in Arawa.
Uncle, I lived in this village with you for years. Before I left Nigeria to Europe, I never lied to you for one day. I can't be lying now. Besides, why did I even leave Nigeria to Italy? Was it not to make money? Was it not to make money and take care of my mom? It was to make my mom happy. So why will I have money and not take care of the only woman I have, the only one that makes me happy? My mom is my life. Uncle!
Hold it. When you got the money, did you make your mother happy? Eh? You chose to lavish it on a white man. You chose to lavish the money on a man.
Uncle, I'm confused. What are you talking about? Where is this coming from?
All right. Did you tell me that you married a white man? Did you?
Uncle, no, I didn't. I didn't get married. Who told you that? Whoever told you that is lying to you and you believe the person.
Look, I don't want to believe any other thing you tell me. You see? Okay, assuming you were sending money, why didn't you come back with money? When you came here, you were begging for money to settle ordinary taxi man. Eh? The truth is that the white man has jettisoned you, and after that your eyes cleared.
Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope. Give ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Give ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm cleaning.
Cleaning where?
Huh? Well, you asked me to clean. I'm cleaning.
Cleaning where? Do you know if I have private things in here I don't want anyone to see? Huh?
Did you just slap me, Cleopatra? Because of my condition? Because I don't have money? Cleo, I started everything late in life because I wanted the best for you. I trained you in school, in secondary school, Cleo. Gave you my life service when you wanted to travel to Europe. So this is how you pay me back, Cleopatra.
If you do not leave my house, I'm going to ask my boys to beat you up very well. You see my lashes? They're teary, they're wet. Continue spitting on my lashes.
You slapped me, Cleopatra, your elder brother, because...
I said leave my house now. Leave this place right now. I will not warn you again.
Cleo. I will not make cause for you because you are my blood. Cleopatra, you slapped me.
Yeah. What about the brush you kept here? Who will pick it? Huh? Who even let me in here?
Could it be she was saying the truth? Or she might have changed into someone I cannot predict.
Dede.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I have come to collect my money. I heard your sister's daughter is back. So I've come to collect all the money you borrowed from me.
Nze, I have not harvested my yam tubers. The moment I do, I will give you all your money back. You know how I do.
What is this one you are saying again? Eh?
You know how I behave. Immediately I harvest that yam.
Look, someone told me that she saw Chimamanda today. If you do not have the money, why not collect from her and pay me? Look, I need my money. I need them.
Nze, if I tell you what is going on, you will not believe me. You can't believe that Chimamanda came back without shishi. Yes. As a matter of fact, she was deported. Even when she came back here, she was begging from every Dick, Tom and Harry money to settle the Kabu boy who brought her home.
What? What are you saying? You mean she didn't come back with something?
Yes. The only thing I saw her with was a bag. And that bag was snatched away from her by that Kabu boy because she was unable to settle him.
She was deported. But I thought she was married to a white man.
She told me she did not marry any white man. And also she told me that she sent some money through Cleopatra to build a house for my sister, her mother, and also buy a car. She equally told me she sent plenty other things.
Well, if you do not believe her, I do. I have been trying to wrap my head around the stories that have been flying round about her.
What do you mean by that?
Good. The Chimamanda I know is a kind-hearted girl, very honest person. If she said she has given money to Cleopatra, then you might consider making inquiries. Because she cannot just wake up and start accusing Cleopatra. It's not possible.
Cleopatra slapped me. My own younger sister, a girl I trained, sacrificed everything for. Just because of my condition, because I don't have money. She humiliated me this way. Hey! Cleo, a girl I trained, sacrificed everything I have for. Me Ndubeze. Everything I did for her. So this is my reward. This is my reward.
Ndubeze, is everything okay? This one you are still there talking to yourself.
Nze, You won't believe it. My wife has been fighting in the hospital for the past 5 days now. And I went to see my younger sister that she should help me. She refused. So I can go and rescue my wife out. You know what she told me? She said I should wash her car before she can help me. And the most humiliating aspect of it is, after washing the car, Cleopatra asked me, Ndibeze, to leave her house. Nze, hey!
That is unfair now.
A girl I trained, sacrificed everything for.
It's unfair now.
Nze!
You are here. Hey, your wife just gave birth to a child, but the child died. And as we speak now, she's in coma.
Okay. Nze! Hey! Hey! Help me!
Hey.
Somebody help me! Help me!
That's serious. Ah, what kind of challenge is this? These challenges are too much. Look at a man, after facing that of the sister, now family problem. Well, a man is supposed to be a man. I'm not surprised. It's part of life. Okay.
Hi. I hope there is something I can do about this issue. The condition of this country has left all of us jobless and helpless. Huh?
Well, I'll go to Abba, and I know my brother will definitely give me money. So once he does, I will bring it to her. After all, she needs the money more than I do.
I'm still surprised that Cleopatra does not want to help her only brother. Only brother. It baffles me. Eh? Only brother.
My brother, maybe her money is blood money. Oh. Maybe that's why she's not helping, because it's blood money.
Blood money, does it matter? Eh? What matter is that she used the money to help her brother. Eh? Of what use is the money when she cannot use it to save the life of her sisters-in-law?
My brother, I wonder. God, please help me so that I can help people in this condition. Eh? All this her shakara is too much.
Hi. Ndubweze is now a shadow of himself. Hi.
I feel for him. You know, when a man is not up and doing, he's always a shadow of himself.
Hi. I remembered what Ndubweze passed through to make sure that Cleopatra traveled to Obodo. All the suffer. Now look at it. What did he get in return? Eh? Intimidation. Look at it. She could not even help.
You know, this is why people don't help people these days. As for me, I can never ever do this to my own brother. Never! God forbid. I will not.
Hi.
Him. Never. She's just weak.
Oh.
Cleo, my child is dead. My wife died too. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy.
Bia, Boeze, for the second time today, you have barged into my house to bother me about nonsense that isn't my business. Am I the one with your destiny? Am I the doctor who was supposed to do something for your wife and child and didn't do it? What is mine in all this?
Cleopatra, where is your conscience? Where is your conscience? When did you become this cruel? Huh? You could have saved lives. You could have saved my child. You could have saved my wife. But you chose to be wicked.
Why are you asking for my conscience? What do you want to do with my conscience? Eh? What is it? So, if you helped me and you pushed me in life, I should take a rope and hang myself and die. You are disturbing me. I can see you are grieving. But if you don't leave here now, I will ask my boy to beat you up.
I don't care. I will say it over and over again.
You're spitting on my lashes. You're spitting on my lashes.
I will say it over and over again. Kyo, you're heartless. You're wicked. You've done your worst. You're heartless, Kyo. You're heartless.
I want you.
Kyo, you will regret this. Your elder brother, Kyo, you will regret this. You will regret this, Kyo. You will.
Ne, you get mine though. You get mine though. Chuku gosi again, no bunye again no. You didn't look back at all. It is not fair, Okwamakechi. No condition is permanent.
Obioma, why? Of all people, even you. Why can't anybody just believe me? Why can't you all believe me?
Listen, change is constant. People become stingy, even to their own blood. So I'm not surprised.
Obioma, believe me, I sent money. I sent lots of money to Chloe. I gave her lots of money to give to Dozie, even to my mom. I sent Chloe money to build a mansion for my mom. I sent Chloe money to buy a car and employ a driver for my mom. Believe me. You're my good friend, you should know this. I can't lie to you. I sent her lots of money that I can't even remember. I sent a lot.
Amanda, wait a minute. Did you say you sent money to Cleopatra to build a house for your mother?
Yes. I sent her money. Lots of money. Okay, the last time she came to Italy, she showed me pictures. Lots of pictures of the brand new house she was building for my mom. She showed me the car. Up until last week, I was still talking to my mom on phone and she assured me that everything is okay.
Scam! Scam! Nsobu! That's what she has done to you. Listen, whoever you spoke with on phone was not your mother. Your mother died 5 months ago.
My head is burning. I still feel like I'm dreaming right now. My head is about to explode.
See, Amanda, there's some other things you will need to see with your 2 eyes. I cannot tell you everything. Yes. You see, this life is terrible. If I were you, I would look for Cleopatra, and arrest her.
How do I go about it? Where do I even start from? I don't even know her house in Asaba or in Lagos. I don't know where she stays.
I saw her in the village a few days ago. You can go now and confront her. Start looking for her. Go and confront her.
I can't fight her. I can't fight her, not now.
Amanda, you said you can't fight her. What do you mean you can't fight her? Go and look for her and confront her.
Obioma, just understand me.
No, go and look for her and confront her.
I don't have a gun on me. Huh? I don't. I was deported. Yes. I was deported.
You were deported?
I had to beg from the airport to raise someone that would bring me back to the village, which it wasn't even enough. Why are you looking at me like that?
Amanda, you were deported.
Yes.
Ah!
As it is
Wahala Nsobu.
Obioma, please, I need your help. Can you please lend me some money? Let me go and look for Cleopatra, please. Please.
Huh? Nsobu, what is all this? Amanda, what is all this? What is the meaning of all this? As it stands now, I don't have anything on me. Oh, just wait for me to, just sit here and wait for me. Let me finish this work so we can go and run around and look for something. Okay?
Please. I believe you will help me, please.
What is the meaning of all this?
My head is burning right now.
How can you say, why all this temptation? Eh? Just sit here and wait for me, okay? Oh.
I can't believe this. Oh,
I've never seen a woman who is wicked and heartless like Cleopatra, your sister. Eh? How can she do this to her only brother? She is harsh on the same man that suffered to make sure that she travel to abroad, make her who she is today. Eh? Look at what she did to you. God forbid, I will never have such person as a sister in my life.
Cleopatra said, I'm suffering because I married a poor girl. She even slapped me.
Hi.
When she slapped me, I thought I was dreaming.
It's okay. Hi. I wonder how she would feel now that Nkechi is dead.
Children of nowadays, they can go an extra mile to make money. I have no doubt in my mind that Cleopatra stole from Amanda. Yes. Because Amanda couldn't have made money at the Obodo and forget her mother just like that. It's not possible now. Because when she had nothing, she was the only eye of the mother. Now she sent money to Cleopatra. Marry a woman, a man rather, that is betrothed to Amanda. Is that fair? You are welcome.
Nze, I have been worried.
I am even more worried than you are.
You see, I want to believe that Amanda has been saying the truth. But the problem is that I have been so bitter against her that I have not sat down, listened to her, and understand what she has been saying. You see? But my question is this. Why didn't she make a phone call to me? Or that money or those items she said she sent, why didn't she send it to another person? I didn't say she should send to me.
Dede, good thing you are beginning to realize what I have been talking about. For you to have even had an iota of belief on what she has been saying, that shows that fine, it's good. I'm happy you are now beginning to believe what she's saying. But the doubt that she would have sent it to you or sent it to somebody else, or why didn't she call you or stuff like that, those words doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Whoever she sent it to is not the issue right now.
So what do I do now?
Look for Amanda. Take her to Cleopatra. And sort out these differences between two of them, eyeball to eyeball. Or if it means involving the police, then do so. And even the king in it. Because I know you can do it.
Okay. In that case, I am going to the king as the crow flies. After that, I will go and see Amanda and Cleopatra.
Go first and look for Amanda. Then take Amanda along to the king, who will now narrate her own story to the king herself. Because you really do not know the real details of it. Yes, that's what I think you should do.
Okay, I'm going to do just that.
Good.
I'm going. I'll get back to you.
Yes, no problem, my dear. Kashifono.
Cleopatra, give me my money.
What kind of sick joke is this? Take off your mask, let's talk.
Give me back my money.
I said take off your mask. I just told you. I don't owe you any money.
I said give me my money, else you will go down for this.
Think I hear.
Let me have my money before the count of 3.
Like, count up to 100. I'm not owing you a dime.
Give me my money. 1, 2.
Aka, apart from this wound on my face, I have a deeper wound in my heart.
It's okay, my friend. It's okay.
My heart is shattered. I'm broken.
People are wicked. People are wicked. It's okay, my friend. Don't worry.
I didn't do enough to save Nkechi, and I promised her that everything will be fine. I couldn't. I lost everything. The suffering, everything. Now I'm empty.
It's alright. It's alright. Take heart.
Everything I did for Cleopatra.
Hey!
The penny power with evil. And evil Obina to refuse to help us.
Hello?
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
How long are you staying?
I'm staying for an hour.
Great.
Is there a problem?
No, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. You look scared.
It's nothing I can't handle.
That means there's a problem.
I just told you. I'm fine. I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I believe in that.
Yeah, sure. Take care of you. I'm fine.
Right. See you later then.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Punjab.
You say no. Those I sent money. Lots of money to you and Mama. I gave her money to buy a car for Mama. Give her money to give to you so you can start up a business.
You also gave her money to buy
build
private
a house.
jet. You gave her money to buy private jet now. I don't know why you think I'm a fool. You think I'm a fool? The only difference is that I've not traveled though. It doesn't mean that I'm a fool.
You say no, that's not what I mean.
You sent money to, okay, the person you sent money to, did you call me?
Yes.
Did you call me? Yes. Did you call Mama, your own mother? Did you call your
Doze,
uncle? You sent money to who?
I spoke to you on phone. Please. After speaking to Mama,
please stop these lies that you're lying. I don't know what you think. Do you think that you can just come out here and just say bullshit and I'll listen to you?
How did she do this?
How did she do what?
Doze, listen.
You see this life, eh? I know you didn't know things would turn out this way, but this God has a way of doing things. Very wicked fellow. Eh? How is your Italian old man husband? I heard he has stroke. That is why his people threw you away.
What are you saying?
Maybe you formed this lie, so when you come, you say you sent money. I'll now agree.
Why is
you don't have
saying
sense,
so? Doze, please, something is wrong somewhere. Doze, stop. Doze, please. You're my only hope right now. Come down first.
This face will size you. If I jam you now, just go straight to this face. Look at that face well. No, just there and stand close to me. And look, let me not see you close to the house. What am I even saying? I've told the security man never to allow you there. So in case you want to disgrace yourself, go back there.
You live with Cleopatra?
No, I live with your... Come. Get up.
Doze, please now. Doze,
don't do
this
if I
now.
Live with my wife.
Come.
Just go there if you want to disgrace yourself.
Please now. Doze, please now. You're my only hope now.
Come on.
Doze, please now.
If you touch the door handle of this car, what I'll do to you, you will like yourself.
Doze, you're my only hope right now.
But don't lose hope. My gift ever be tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. My gift ever be tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. Ekwukwara m ọtụtụ mmiri mwanye banyo ebe m na-achụ ego. I suffered so much for this money. You must pay me my money. I trusted you, but I didn't know you are this bad.
Is she alive? Or is it her ghost that is tormenting me? I want to know.
She will be coming back. But the only way you can be able to stop her from getting back her money is to shut her up forever.
Please, Baba. I want her dead before she comes to Nigeria. Let her die on her way to Nigeria. How much will that cost?
I will do whatever you want.
Thank you, Baba. Thank you.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Banjam She got a job with money. She can do anything as far as money is concerned.
Cleopatra.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to collect my money. All the money that I sent to you, I am here to collect it.
What money are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't play that game with me. You know what I'm talking about.
I honestly do not understand what you're talking about.
Cleopatra, let me have my money. All the money that I sent to you to take care of my sick mother, give it back to me. How can you be this wicked? What did I ever do to you? What did I, Amanda, do to you, Cleopatra? You allowed my mom to die of hunger. Why? You allowed that woman die under a leaking roof. I worked so hard. I sent you money. So, where is it?
Amanda, you are beginning to constitute a nuisance here. Let me warn you. Pick your bag and leave my premises.
Really? I am not going anywhere until you give me back my money.
I will not warn you again.
Cleopatra, give me back my money. I worked so hard. I've paid you every dime I owe you. Every money you spent to take me abroad, I sent it back to you. I even gave you 12,000 pounds extra.
I have neighbors and you are shouting.
Why are you this mean? Why? What did I do to you? I'd rather die than leave that money with you.
I'll have them do. Last time I'm asking you to leave my
I am not going to leave anywhere. Give me back my money.
All right then, guys. Go ahead. Shoot her.
What is going on here? And who is shooting who?
Hi, Uncle. Thank God you're here. Thank God you're here. Tell Cleopatra to give me back my money. All the money I sent to her. Even this car she's driving is my car. I bought this car. I told her to give it to my mom and employ a driver to drive her. She took all of it. Give me back my money.
Cleopatra, are you owing her some money really?
Are you insane? Who gave you the right to ask me that question? You want to get killed here for nothing?
Oh, do you think I'm afraid of your guns?
Oh, you aren't? Very well then. Shoot him too.
Look, you're not even ashamed of yourself. Look at what... Remove that thing from my face now. Remove that thing from my face.
You better leave this place before I call the police on you. They will arrest you for kidnapping.
What's going on? What's going on? Huh?
I'm robbers of shooting outside.
Robbers?
Yes, sir. My God. Oga, do you want to die? Hide yourself, Oga.
Did you lock the door?
Oga, I locked the door, but they are still shooting outside.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Mazi, what is it?
So, Cleopatra wanted me dead.
Cleopatra wanted you dead. How?
She asked one of our boys to shoot me. And he did. If not for God, I would have been dead by now.
God forbid bad thing. Why did you even go to her house?
I heard her exchanging words with Amanda. And I stopped by just to know what was happening. And that was all.
Mazi, you are very lucky. In fact, go and thank your gods. That girl is so heartless. If she will have the mind to send her boys to descend on his brother, Ndubeze, do you know that they beat Ndubeze fainted? It was still in the evening before he regained consciousness.
Hey. So money can make people that wicked?
Life is a terrible thing. And I was actually heading to that chemist shop. I want to get drugs for Ndubeze.
Okay, you see, which means it's clear now that what Amanda has been saying is true. Hi. Anyway, let me also go and see Dede now.
Okay.
Hey.
She can do anything.
Come. Dede.
Who is that?
You need to see what I saw.
What is it?
You need to see what I saw just now.
What did you see?
I saw Amanda exchanging words with Cleopatra. When I stopped by to ask what was going on, Cleopatra asked one of her boys to shoot me. And he did.
He shot at you?
I'm telling you. If not for the fact that I was very fast, I would have been a dead man by now. That girl is really heartless. You cannot see with me that what Amanda has been saying is right.
No. I don't want to talk about Amanda.
I thought we have concluded that you should look for her.
Then I changed my mind. If that is what we have come here to talk about, please go home. Talking about that girl makes me feel sad.
I thought we have discussed this. When I was telling you about what Amanda has been saying, you were nodding your head like a gamma lizard. And I thought you were on the same page with me.
Now you have seen that we are not on the same page. I don't want to talk about Amanda again.
Dede, are you walking out on me?
I am busy at the backyard.
Dede, hi. This is very serious. I've not seen a man that does not have a forgiving spirit. A man that when critical issues like this are being discussed, you just take it for levity. It's all right.
This whole thing is going to look funny to you until you're going for it. Oh,
You're here, my sister. Where is the kidnapper?
There she is. Constituting a nuisance, noise making, an attempt to kidnap, invading my property. There she is.
Madam, you are under arrest for kidnapping. Officers, move her.
I'm not a kidnapper. How can I come and kidnap her without a gun?
Move.
Can another person come and kidnap somebody? Officer, wait. This woman owes me money. You must move. She owes me plenty money. So you can explain. Plenty money. You explain well. Officer, wait. I will come back for my money. Move. If I survive this one, I will come back for my money. You will hate me. Shall you? Don't let I will come back for my money. I will come back for my money. I will come back for my money. Let me go and take my money. See. Officer, I'm not a kidnapper. Do kidnappers dress like this? Do they come like this? Why are you with me? Officer, you! Push her if you don't want to move. Push her!
You, come here. How many times have I warned you never to allow strangers? Come here.
I'm sorry, madam.
Why did you allow that woman stand at my gate?
Which lady, ma'am?
Are you mad?
My friend, go and open the gate. Say which lady. You do like a dumb skull. Babe, we need to talk.
I do not have the time or the energy to talk with you. And if it has to do with her, forget it, because I do not have the time.
Hello? Yes, Edozie, what is happening now? You ask your gate man not to open the gate for me. Edozie, listen. It does not make any sense. You need to hear her own side of the story. Edozie, behave like a man. Edozie, listen to me. Edozie, that girl did not neglect you and her mother. She sent money. Yes, she did. She even asked Cleopatra to open a business for you and buy a car for you. Oh, please, Edozie, understand me. We can settle this between ourselves. Understand me, I can't lie to you. Eh? Listen, Edozie. Hello? 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 Oh, shit.
Amanda was here. Where is Amanda?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Am I not talking to somebody? Where is Amanda?
Have you gone nuts? You came to my house to shout. Are you normal? What do you mean, where is Amanda? Who are you talking to like that?
Listen, I can talk to you anyhow I want in a woman's house. If you build your own house, you tell me how to talk to you. Now, where is Amanda?
What's that talk to you? Talk to me.
Where is Amanda?
Get out. Get out of here.
If you talk to me, if you touch me,
get out of here.
Break your head and break. Just come. You want to talk? Come on, throw this bastard out of here. I used to be. Come, get out of here. Go to my house to make noise. Are you normal?
Asking me where is Amanda? Are you normal? Like the weed you smoke is disturbing you.
Bobo! Sir! Leave it! Don't allow this man to come here again. Don't touch me again. Bros, what is it? Come down. Come down. What is it? What is it?
You be like say you want trouble, Abi. You be like say you want trouble, Abi. Want me to show you?
If I slap your face,
for this house. For this house.
Are you mad? Come on,
Bros,
Obioma. Dede.
Thank God you are here.
Why do you look this devastated and agitated?
The day Amanda has been arrested by the police.
What was her crime?
Didi, I don't know. Didi, I went there and they did not even allow me to come in. I heard it is Cleopatra who arrested her.
Why will she arrest her ab initio?
Didi, I heard she confronted her because of the money she gave her while she was in Italy.
This cock and bull story is not worth spending my time here.
Huh? Daddy! Daddy! Daddy!
Stop mentioning my name.
Daddy! Daddy, come now. Come. We need to do something. Daddy, come now. I know you are very angry with her. But have you asked yourself why Amanda chooses to lie to all of us?
I don't want to discuss her. That means whether she's telling lies or telling truth, I don't care. That's not going to bring back my sister, her mother.
Dede, if you ask me, I would say there is something yet to be told. And that is the truth. You see, we all know how Amanda was nice to all of us before she traveled to Italy. And we all know how she was helping virtually all of us. You see, I doubt the story that she traveled to Obodo and turned against all of us.
Obioma, what did she give you?
Mazi.
I say, what did she give you that make you talk as if you know her more than I do?
Mazi. Mazi? The question is, why would Amanda lie to us that she sent some money to Cleopatra? If she did not give her some money, Cleopatra will not lock her up in the police cell.
Listen, my good friend. It is the spirit of her late mother, my sister, that has risen up to punish her for allowing her to go through that hell on earth, through that penury. So I don't want to be a part of anything concerning her.
Dede, let me ask you something. Do you want to leave her there? Dede, what kind of human being are you?
Event has overtaken this discussion. If you have the money, go and bail her.
Dede, what kind of human being are you?
If you have the money, go and bail her.
Dede, what is wrong with you?
Go and bail her. Righteous man.
What kind of human being are you? Dede. Dede.
If you like, stand there.
Hey. Hey. Why are you here? Someone who owed me money turned and called me a kidnapper. I'm sorry about that. I gave this lady over 60 million naira to take care of my mom, to build a house for my mom, buy her a car. But no, she didn't do it. My mom didn't smell a dime from my hard-earned money. My mom became sick and died. She died. She died.
I feel your pain, sister. People are wicked. If I tell you my own story, you will shed tears.
She can do anything as far as money is concerned. She not a jump with money. Anything she wants, she dey go for it.
How did it go?
Smooth. I told you I've been doing this before.
I have another job for you. 4 p.m. You do it nice, clean, and smooth. I double your pay.
My name is Smooth.
Great. Pound Road, 4 p.m. You'll see a man with a bag beside the street pole. Take the bag from him, drop it at the uncompleted building by your right. I'll meet you there.
Noted. Can I have my balance now?
You get your pay in full when you finish the job.
Alright.
Care for a drink?
No, I'm fine. I have to leave now.
Awesome. Work ethics.
Thank you.
Great.
She doesn't care at all. If it's all you're gonna know.
Who is this girl? I don't know, boss. But if you want, I can find out.
Hello, ma'am. I'm here. Where are you? Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Who sent you?
And why will I tell you?
If you make any more move, I will tell my boy to bring you down.
Who sent you to steal from me?
I won't tell you anything.
You sent her?
Me? No, I don't know her. I don't know you. She tried to steal. You tried to steal from the boss? You tried to steal from our boss? Huh? How dare you try to steal from our boss? Huh? Police! Your hands in the air, move it! Move it!
Oh, please.
Move.
Please don't do this to me, please.
I said move it.
That was how I ended up here.
I'm so sorry for your misfortune. But crime is bad. You shouldn't have involved yourself in such. Those are the kind of crime that leads to this kind of place.
I know. If there was a job in this country, I wouldn't have engaged myself in such. This justifies the saying, man makes man wicked.
I won't blame you, my dear. Back in Italy, I was into hookup. But then, I met this man who fell in love with me and stopped me from doing all that. He transformed my life.
Why did you come back?
I was deported.
Oh yes, you said that. I wish others will learn from your story. Yes. But I must tell you something. If I were you, once I'm out from here, heads will roll, blood go flow. I go bust everybody head. You see that woman? I will pay her back in her own coin. Not only how, I will make sure that all her family members will pay with their blood.
I wish I can. But I can't.
You can. You can do it.
You don't know who we're talking about. She is highly connected. She knows people in high places. I can't even get close to her.
You must settle me. You must settle me. You must settle me.
I'm here to bail my sister. Yes.
Who is your sister?
Her name is Amanda. Chima Amanda. She was arrested yesterday, yes.
Oh, that kidnapper. Your sister is a kidnapper. And you have the nerve to come here to talk about her bail? No, Mr. Man, you are under arrest.
No, officer, no. She's not. How can you say my sister is a kidnapper? She just came back from Italy. Yes, she's not a kidnapper.
Our source is not questionable. Obviously, you are an accomplice. And you are going to jail with her. No. Mr. Man, move it!
No, please. I'm not an accomplice, please. Madam, please. I'm not. For that, please. I am here to bail my sister. Okay?
But you said she's your sister.
Yes. She is my sister in the Lord.
Mr. Man, don't even say a word. You're under arrest.
Just move it.
No, now, officer, how can you say I'm a kidnapper now? I'm not a kidnapper. I'm here to pay my sister. It's not fair. What?
Move it! Come here! Hey!
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Hello?
Are you looking for someone?
Yes. Yes.
Second, dear Silas. No, this is not Silas' house.
Benomane?
Okay. Now I know that you want to bamboozle me. Go on. Is your the kwagema?
Oh, sorry, old man. Greetings.
Sorry too. Greetings. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, I'm actually looking for a lady of this house.
I hope all is well.
Oh, well, we have unfinished business and I really want to talk to her.
You want to talk to her?
Yeah, I do want to talk to her.
Who could he be talking about? It must be Amanda. I am sure she must have committed a crime that caused her deportation. No, I will not get myself involved.
Hello, Sino?
Yeah, oh, sorry. She has died.
What?
Yes.
She's dead?
Yes. We lost her to the cold hand of pneumonia a few months ago. A type of pneumonia the doctor called pneumonia ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, or silicosis for
She
short.
can doubt my money and my diamond. Don't she have any relative or something? No, she can doubt my money and diamond.
I don't know where I can find her daughter.
Oh, you mean she's not married?
Look, this is my village. I know everybody just like the back of my hand. You see? And in short, I'm a chief. The woman you are talking about, her daughter is wayward and nobody knows where she has gone to. So sorry.
Oh, man. Stop telling me you're sorry. Sorry. Damn, I need my money, I need my diamond. Stop.
Iche. Yes, it's me. How are you? No, we are all fine. We are fine. And how is your family? They are good. Iche, you see, I just called, just to check on you anyway. Nothing special. I've not heard from you again. Yes. Okay, yes, I will. Iche. Okay, sir. Excuse me, wait, I will call you back. Iche, what is it again that has happened? What has happened?
Iche, Amanda has been arrested. I mean, Cleopatra called police for Amanda. Iche, Ikaugom.
I saw when they were exchanging words yesterday when I was coming back. As I brushed to want to know what the problem was, Cleopatra asked her boys to shoot at me. And they did.
Really?
If not for the fact that I was very smart, I would have been a dead man by now. They missed the target. I must tell you, that girl is wicked. I begin to believe now that Cleopatra really is owing Amanda some money. And there are lots more that we do not know about, that we need to know.
Iche, please, we need to do something. We need to pay her.
Go to the police station and bail her.
Iche, I went there and the police called me her co-kidnapper. Iche, as it stands now, I am confused. I don't know what to do. Iche, we need to do something now. We need to do...
Okay. Have you told Dede?
Yes, I went there and Dede warned me not to come back to his house again and talk about Amanda.
Then in that case, I'm going nowhere.
Iche, please now. Iche, we need to do something. At least call a lawyer, get a lawyer for her now. What is all this, Iche, please now?
Let me tell you. If Dede, who is closely related to her, is pulling himself out of the problem, then is it me that will get myself involved? Please, I'm sorry, I need to rest. You can now go.
Lola, Iche, please now. Let's do something. Iche, please now. Iche.
When you have stayed enough.
Iche, please now. Let's do something. Let's go and pay her. Iche. Iche. Iche.
Thank God I did not admit that I'm related to this girl. So I would have been the one paying her debt. Nze.
What's going on?
Huh? About what? Sit down, let us rest a bit before going inside.
So what is going on? I heard a foreigner visited your sister's house.
Oh, yes. He was looking for Amanda. Well, maybe she stole a thing or two from the man. You know, I don't support evil. Because I heard the man talking about diamond and gold. Maybe she stole it from him, and that might have been the reason for her deportation.
Dede. You were once a teacher in our elementary school. Why are you talking as if you have termites in your brain?
Pardon? What do you mean by that?
Look, the last time you and I sat down to discuss about Chimamanda, you were nodding your head as if you understood everything I was saying.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Okay. Since she told you that Cleopatra stole from her, have you on your own as an uncle gone to Cleopatra to find out if it was true?
Why should I go and ask her? Was I there when she gave the money to her?
Then why did she lock her up if really she was not owing her? Look, I expected you as an uncle to go into this matter as an uncle and find out the truth. But you never did.
Okay, what effort had you wanted me to make?
Go to the police station and remove her on bail. Or take your king's men to the king's palace and lay a complaint before the king. Let the king on his own invite both of them and then settle the matter amicably.
Hello, Pizarro? Yeah, I'm finished. Amanda's dead. Yeah, I went to her mother's house and I met someone. He told me she died of pneumonia. Oh my goodness. I just wasted all my time in prison thinking when I'm get back, I'm gonna get my treasure. Oh, what am I gonna do? I will. I'm not gonna come back. Yeah.
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think I'm gonna be fine. I'm okay.
What is it? Is it malaria? Huh?
I am done. I am finished. I told you so. Where is that from?
It depends on where you're coming from and where you are going to. Yeah? If you're going to your right, I think you take this way. But if it is left, you can take this way. There's a chemist shop there. The name of the man is Akubese. He sells good drugs.
Oh, my friend, stop saying rubbish.
Huh? Rubbish?
Oh, God. Is there any police station around here?
Police station? Oga, I don't want to go to police station. They will jail me. Huh?
Please help me. Please just help me. Please. Help me.
See, listen, let me tell you the truth now. Let me tell you the truth. If it is police station, please count me out. Please.
Please, I need your help.
I think I need to go back there with a lawyer. Because if I let her sleep there for 2 days, they might kill her.
Olama, I greet you.
What brings you to my house, Nze?
You know that a toad does not run in the daytime for nothing. It's either it's pursuing something or something is pursuing you.
So, what is the problem?
I have come to talk to you before things get out of hand.
What is the problem?
Have you seen Amanda since she came back from Bodoyo?
Yes. Why do you ask?
And did she tell you that she sent some money to you and your son, Dozie?
They didn't tell you what she did. She and the Oyibo man who got married to her, they were caught peddling drugs. Drugs. Before she was deported, the Oyibo police injected some substances. That was what makes her mad.
Yeah. Uloma. You and I know that you have not traveled from across this river Niger here. So where did you get this your information from?
Somebody who saw everything, told Cleopatra. And she told my son.
Okay. Now, let me tell you the reason why I have come to see you. Tell your son, Dozie, to go to the police station and hear the truth from Amanda. Because it will save us a terrible deal. For if we get to find out that Amanda gave Cleopatra some money to give to the mother, and she did not. Well.
So now, you believed her, eh? You believed a mad woman, eh? I am telling you, she is now mad, eh? You think I am joking?
Let me let you know that even a madman knows his name. Look, tell your son, Dozie, let him find out the truth. It will save him and the rest of us. I am just saying this because I do not want...
No, please. Bye-bye.
Before we proceed, is there any of you who would like to change her mind? I ask for the very last time, because once you cross that path, there's no coming back. Will any of you like to change her mind? Very well then. Put the phones in the bag and their jewelries too.
But ma.
Quiet. You need to learn to keep your mouth shut and only speak when you're asked to.
I'm sorry.
Phones and jewelries too.
She let the jump with money. What be fair as why we can. She can do anything as far as money is concerned. Kilo, she not a jump with money. Obi fere azu wani eke. Omara wane, omara kwani nego. Kilo patrol.
Yeah, here, Papa.
Before we proceed, did you tell them the implications of breaking the what?
They are very well aware.
Good. Very good. Take the blade. Cut your thumbs, one after the other. And let the blood drop on them.
The girls are ready.
I don't want stories. Yes, I don't want stubborn ones that will put us in trouble along the way.
Well orientated. These ones are ready.
Good. So what is your price?
50,000.
$50,000. Okay. I go for that.
Awesome. I'll bring them down to Bakassi once they're well prepared. They have just one more phase for the ritual to be complete.
Like I said, you know me very well. I don't pity the offenders.
I've been with you years, Don.
Good.
I won't let you down.
All right. I'm just saying this because it's a sound of warning. So talk to them. I'll be waiting. Meanwhile, let me give you your cash.
Damn! After all this mafia life, I gotta start off fresh. No. I gotta start off fresh. After this risk taking, after all this thing. No. Oh, Amanda. You're too young to die. Wait a minute. Am I dreaming of something? No. What's happening here? No. Am I dreaming of something? Or am I gonna say no? I can't believe this. Oh, Amanda. No, don't tell me you're gone.
Pedro, I'm ready to go.
Why? You just actually stay a little bit longer.
Please, I have to go. My boss will be upset with me if I come back without extra pay for extra time.
You know you're friends, and I like you. And I told you I like black girls.
Thank you for liking me, Pedro. I appreciate that a lot, but you know, I'm here for business. I need to meet up. Come on, why would a white man want to fall in love with me like... I don't get it. Do you think we'll have a picture together?
By the time I'm done clearing my debts, paying my boss, if you're still available, then we can work out something. For now, I'm in for business.
You're funny. Well, I told you, I know what I want, and you're the type of woman I want. I kept my money carelessly and trying to tempt you, but you never failed. You're good and I like you.
That's because I wasn't raised like that. And trust me, if that my leaders were good enough to make my country better, I wouldn't have been here doing prostitution.
I understand. I've been to your country, and thus the last time I came to your country, I spent 3 fucking years.
Oh, really? Okay, Pedro. I think I need to go now.
Am I boring?
This time is money, I need to go.
For how long have you been doing this business?
Doing what, prostitution business?
Yeah, prostitution.
2 years now, and I still owe my boss over $5,000.
What? That's harsh. But you can actually run away with the money.
I wish I could, but it's not easy. A lot of things are involved.
Well, I understand you're under an oath.
Please, Pedro, can I just go?
Wait a minute. This is $10,000. You can use it instead to your mistress. And after then, I'll get you a better job so you can earn good money. Take it. Just take it. I told you I like you. Take it. From my house. I swear to God. You can have it. More. More. I said more.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming. It's reality.
Pedro!
Amanda?
Hi! Pedro! All this money for me?
All for you.
Pedro, God will bless you. God will bless you.
Amanda, come. Come away.
No, I'm not in a hurry to go again. I'm not going. I'll stay here.
No,
I'll stay here with
you. You need to go see your boss. You need to go see your boss.
What did I do to deserve
We have
this?
some other time to spend together.
Amanda, you just have to leave as fast as possible. I don't want anything to happen to you.
What is it? What is it? Tell me now, what's going on?
No time for plenty question.
Pedro, tell me what's happening.
I'm gonna send Pizarro's and fiancé to come pick you up. Just go now. Go, please.
Tell me what's happening now. Let me know what's
God, there's no time for explanation, Amanda.
I should just go.
keep the money I give to you safe. And Pizarro fiancé is gonna send you another boss. Just go now. Please take this. Please hurry up, please.
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the wonder. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that's been tonight.
What's the problem? Are you okay? Talk to me, are you fine? What's the problem?
Nobody cares. Bro, in this part of the world, nobody fucking cares.
Just... What? I care. You can talk to me. What's the problem?
Why would I tell you the problem? When nobody cares in this country. All your breads are crooks who wants to kill and rob for money. Man, all the people here are fucking greedy.
Yes. You're right, bro. But the truth remains, every country has greedy people.
Man, I'm fucking fed up.
I think I'm gonna end this shit.
You just have to calm down. Just calm down. See, the truth remains, every country has greedy people. If not, the word called greed wouldn't have been in existence.
Man.
Just talk to me. Trust me. Talk to me. I believe we can find a way out.
I trusted someone with someone valuable in Italy, and she ran to Nigeria. On an arrival, she died.
She died? Sorry. How sure are you she did not keep it safe for you? Are you sure she did not keep it in Italy?
She should have given it to Pizarro. She never wanted it.
Pizarro?
Yeah.
I don't know who is Pizarro.
Oh man, you won't know him.
Can we go to her house and look for her? She might have dropped something.
Man, it's fucking late.
It's late. Let's just go in search of her. Ask people. I think we can find the right place. By the way, what's her name?
Her name is Amanda.
Is she dark?
Wait a minute. Do you know her?
Yes, I know Amanda now.
Really?
Yes, she has a bossy. Yes, I saw her a few days ago. Yes, I saw her.
Where? Can you please just take me there? Where?
Are you sure you went to the right place?
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the window. Betrayal of trust and friendship.
That's the place I came to, and someone told me Amanda's dead.
I'm very sure someone told you that Amanda is dead.
Yeah, I actually met an old man here who told me Amanda was dead.
Lies. They lied to you. I saw Amanda 2 days ago in my bar. Amanda was there. She was even crying and cursing someone that I don't know. I don't know what happened. See, as I speak to you, she even hold me. I saw her. It was even a few months ago that the mother died. It wasn't Amanda. I'm very sure of what I'm telling you. Amanda that I know is not dead. See, I think I know what to do. Let's go to the uncle's house.
Is there something going on in here?
How will I know? Until we get there.
Let's just go. Let's go.
I suffered so much for this money. You must pay me my money, oh.
Daddy.
I trusted you, but I didn't know you were this bad. Guinea camera, Guinea camera,
It's been long ago.
You must settle me.
I'm fine, Dede. This is the uncle, but we used to call him Dede.
There's the sinner who told me she's dead. Him.
I think there's a mix-up somewhere. Dede, he's here to see your daughter Amanda. Your Amanda.
I have told you that I don't know anything about whatever business you did with her. So if she ran away with your money, she did not give me a dime. I'm innocent. Don't get me involved in this.
Dede, see, Amanda has done nothing wrong to him. He's here to verify something from her. Nothing.
I have told you I don't know anything on her whereabouts. By the way, you told me she stole your money and your diamond. Eh? So please, don't get me involved in this.
Why are you nervous?
I don't want trouble. Leave me alone.
What are you up to? What have you done to her? Where have you taken her to?
I've told you I don't know anything you are talking about. I know nothing about what you are talking about.
Wait a minute. What have you done to her? Have you killed her? Then where's her body?
I did not kill her. As a matter of fact, I did not touch her. Not touch her.
Shut up! What did you do to her?
Calm down.
What did you do to her?
Somebody should help me.
He's not telling me anything.
My people
He's
should come
not
and
fucking
help me.
telling me
I don't know whether this Oyibo want to kidnap or kill me.
Dede, it's okay. It's okay.
You are here, you want to kidnap me.
Dede, let's go.
See, the next time I come here and I don't see her, I'm gonna deal with you.
You are hearing him,
You don't
Batman.
fucking mess with me.
It's okay, let's go.
What's he saying?
It's okay.
You don't mess with me.
Don't worry. Don't stress anxiety.
I'm gonna fucking deal with you. You don't mess with me.
Dede, I'm sorry about this. Please, I'm sorry.
You see, I did not do anything to him. What kind of uninvited trouble is this?
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the wonder. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that's being too nice.
You're always funny. I've always told you to count on me. I don't make mistakes.
I want to ask you for the last time. Are you sure about what you're talking about? Does this person really know her?
They were two parties. They rode together.
Oh.
So I know what I'm saying.
Wow.
Let's check.
I always believe in you, nigga.
I can't believe this. Ebukwalo mo tutu mmiri. Mwanya banyo ebe na tuego. I suffered so much for this money. You must pay me my money. Oh.
Good afternoon, young man. How are you?
I'm very well, sir. Sorry, Ogoyibo, are you looking for my madam?
Can you please open the gate?
Ishaki, so you will visit you today.
Open the gate.
I will be in the car.
Okay, I'll be back.
You must settle me.
How dare you send your migrants to point guns at me?
You're looking for my trouble.
Have you ever heard that my descendants failed in any conquest?
Listen, I don't have any business with you. You are the one who's looking for trouble.
Hey. You have business with me. You have business with someone I have business with. Where is she? Where the fuck is she?
I don't know.
Oh, you think I'm here for jokes? You think I'm here for play? When next I'm here, even the universe is gonna be against you. Don't fucking play on me. I'm serious. I'm fucking serious. You like what you see? You like what you see? I'll be back.
She can do anything as far as money is concerned.
Why did you let him in?
I'm sorry, madam, I forgot, ma.
How many times have I warned you never to let strangers in?
I'm sorry, madam, I forgot, ma. I'm sorry, ma.
She doesn't care at all.
Where are you?
If I saw your corner,
Where's my money? I don't owe you any money. I came here to warn you to stop sending people with threat to my house. Cleopatra, give me back my money. That is all I want from you. That was my hand, my sweat, if my blood in summer and winter. I don't owe you a dime. I'm warning you for the very last time. Even if the sky falls, you will not get a dime. I must get my money back. First pray you leave here alive before you talk about getting your money back.
Whether dead or alive, the truth will be known. And I must get my money back.
Great. We'll see. Officer! I'm done with her. Leave. Leave. I want her dead. I don't want her alive in the next 2 days. She's going to be a problem for me.
Trust me on this, man. You have placed on your job.
What's the problem? Madam will be angry to see you. I cannot allow you to stay here.
How much is your salary?
Okay, but what about the salary? It's not about the salary. I will lose my job if I allow you to stay here.
What about if I pay you $2,000?
So what did you say, sir?
And now you have a plate, nigga.
Thank you, sir. Please, you can have a seat. Do you want drink? Which drink do you want?
I'm good. That my nigga. So can you call your madam now for me?
Madam.
What a greedy woman be. What a selfish human being. Oh, they were desperate. Anyanya na job. She is ready to do it.
Surprise, surprise.
No. I remember telling you never to set foot in my house again.
Listen to me. I wouldn't want us to make troubles. Why did you call the police to lock up Amanda?
The fuck? Who the hell do you think you are to ask me that question?
I asked you for the last time, why did you lock Amanda up?
I'm warning you for the very last time. Get out of my house before I ask them to burn you to the ground.
What did Amanda do to you? How much do you owe her? Why not pay her off?
I won't say it again. Get out of my house. You lose being burnt to the ground. Throw him out.
Don't come close to me. You maggot. And you. Don't you try that. Do you know who I am? I'm the son of Regia, the descendant of Ammonia. And you too. You don't try that shit.
You have to calm down.
Don't you try. Play on me. I'm not here for jokes. And you, in your life, never you try that shit, okay? Because I'm gonna blow your fucking head. And you, for the last time, I give you 3 days.
3 days.
I want you to pay Amanda and fucking pay her money you owe her. You understand?
I get you correctly. 3 days to bail her and pay her her money. Calm down.
Don't you try that shit, man. Don't play games with me. Don't you fucking play games with me.
No, I'm not playing games with you. Calm down, okay?
Don't you try this shit. I'll be right back. Don't you try this shit.
I trusted you, but I didn't know you are this bad. Guinea can make you. Guinea can make you. You must settle me. Can't you belong?
Please, I need you now. Please. I am not here to help you, but to give you your food. deep down your heart, you know I'm telling the truth. I did nothing to Cleopatra. Back in Europe, I did some dirty jobs to raise money, which I sent a lot to Cleopatra to build a house for my mom. I got a car for my mom and I sent it over. I told Cleopatra to employ a driver to be carrying my mom. She didn't do any of that. Instead, she used my money for herself. As I'm talking to you, she is married to the guy I was betrothed to. I didn't do anything to her. Oh please, I need your help. Just help me.
Madam, I am not interested in your story. No way. Just eat your food. Eat your food.
You must settle me, then you may love me. You must settle me, then you may love me. Some people are wicked in this.
How did I get myself involved in this mess? I need this money. I need this money to take care of my sick mother. This could cost me my job.
Meant well for your future.
What did you say you want to tell me? What is it you want me to do for you?
I want you to help me tell my uncle that I know Cleopatra is up to something, but I don't know what.
What are you trying to insinuate? Are you trying to say that Cleopatra wants to use the police to eliminate you?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm only saying that I'm innocent of whatever crime that is keeping me here. I want to collect my money back from Cleopatra. I was deported. I don't have anything. I didn't come back with anything. I need my money back from her. I sent her money to give to my mom, but she didn't give any of them to her. My mom had to die of hunger.
Now it makes more sense. So you went to Europe to do a shower work? Huh? That is what you mean by dirty job. This is how you girls leave this country to tarnish the image of this country, all in the name of prostitution.
Madam, don't judge me. You don't know my story. Don't judge anyone because you don't know their story.
Okay then, tell me your story. Let me see how I can help.
Very poor. When my father died, I was the one taking care of my mom. She became so sick. I tried all my best to make sure she's okay, to make sure my mom was happy. We were managing.
Cleopatra! Commander, Jimmy, is this you? Hey!
You're still in this village?
I'm still here, oh, no leave, no transfer.
Hey, good. Hey,
you're smelling so nice. I'm so happy to see you.
You're still in this village?
My mom has been very sick.
That's so sad. Come in, let's discuss it.
Hey, I should come inside the car.
Oh, come in, please.
Oh, my clothes will not let
Before you do any drama, just come in, let's talk. I didn't know you were still here.
I'm so happy to see you. This guy is very beautiful.
Oh, Chamanda.
Still here? Cleopatra, you remember her?
Hi, Mama.
Cleopatra.
Mama, good afternoon.
Is this you?
Yes, it's me, Mama.
You look so different, my daughter.
Thank you. Hi, how are you? Oh, God, I don't need a seat.
Hi. Mama, I'm still alive, oh. Sickness does not want to allow me enjoy my...
manage. It's fine, really.
Manage also.
Mama.
Hey,
it's good to see you.
Cleopatra, you're looking so different, my dear.
Thank you, Mama.
Hi.
So sorry about your illness.
My dear.
We'll get you to a hospital as soon as possible.
My dear, I'm still alive, as you can see. This sickness does not want me to enjoy my poverty in peace. How can one person be so sick and poor at the same time? Is it not miserable?
It's sad, Mama. But you'll be better soon.
Thank you. Hey, you look so different.
You're welcome,
my dear.
Thank you.
Cleopatra is now a big woman. Let me talk. If you see her car, big jeep, Mama, machine, very big.
Oh, Chiamanda. Anyways, I won't be here if it wasn't for you. Don't forget, you lent me the money I used. I owe you big time, but I will not tell you what I'm going to do for you yet.
I trust you. Let me get you water.
Before you go inside, my father said I should collect that money.
Just go back. I'll come and meet your father soon. You can say I have a guest. Just go.
It seems you don't know my father.
Your son?
I cannot leave this place without that money.
Akide's son, please, we know your father. Tell him to be patient with us. We will pay him. Oh,
Mama, I cannot leave this place without that money.
Yeah.
Unless you want my father's trouble.
Wait.
You know my father.
How much are you owing this man?
It's not even me that's owing him. It was my father that was owing his father before he died. And you know, they even had an agreement that if he does not pay up before time, he's going to marry me.
Wait, what?
They used me without my knowing.
No, but your father shouldn't have done anything like that. That's wrong now.
My daughter. This is not even the only one. My father was owing a lot of people before he died. We've been clearing debts, paying with properties, our lands. We don't even have anything again.
Wonders shall never end.
Do you know the worst? Him and these people have a written agreement, so there was no way we would have touched it.
So how are we doing it? Transfer or cash?
Just go now. Come and meet you people. What's this now?
I cannot leave this place without that money.
Why are you embarrassed?
Please, how much are you supposed to pay him?
I'm sorry.
Really, you shouldn't apologize. It's fine. Just how much are you supposed to give to him so he can go while we continue with Mama?
Money is plenty. It's 85,000 naira.
Oh, you were supposed to marry his father for 85,000 naira.
Hey.
Wow.
So how are we doing it?
So, I've finally thought it over and I want to help you out with the Europe thing.
Hey.
You can't be here suffering now.
But Betsy, don't you think it will be too much on you? The money you will spend will be so much. I suggest you give me some money. Let me start a small business here in the village. That way I can take care of my mom also.
That's a lazy person talk. Why give you fish when you can fish for yourself? Go to Europe and hustle. Legit business, legit work. Make money so you can build a mansion, buy a car and take care of your mother. You can't wallow in poverty like this now.
You're right. So far it's very sweet though. I would like to go. But Betty, another thing is, you know I didn't go to the university. I only have JSSC. How will I get a good job?
Don't worry about that. There are women who work in government, Nigerian women, who have offices where they can give you office work. Yes. You don't have to do anything bad. You work in an office and you make money to take care of yourself and your mother. Like I said earlier. It's good though. You have to donate to it too. I can't do the visa wahala and then begin to give you money for BTA. Make sure you have a family member or somebody that can help you with at least BTA.
You know everything now. You're not another person. I don't have a dime on me. If I had, I would have taken Mama to a better hospital.
My sister, I'm leaving. I can't do all that. No. You have to make contact. Call your family members or call somebody, anybody that would donate something. BTA, I'll pay the BTA too.
Hey.
No.
Okay, no problem. I'll look out for how I can help. I really want to go with you. Thank you so much. No problem.
That's what I came to tell you.
There's someone I want you to meet, my boyfriend. Yes,
your boyfriend?
He's coming, just...
Are you serious? Okay, what's his name?
Dozie.
Hey, he's coming here. Oh, I'm waiting. I must see him. Are you serious?
So, seriously, I'm here thinking how we can get this money.
But I can talk to her. I can tell her to go with you instead of me.
No, I'm still schooling. We have to go. When you get there, you can send for me. By that time, I'll be done with school.
How do we get money now? We don't have any money with us now.
My daughter, Obodoyiwo, you must go to Obodoyiwo. No matter what it will take us. We will sell our land to raise the money. I can even sell my jewelries and clothes. Obodoyiwo, Amanda, you will go to Obodoyiwo.
Me, I can sell my goats, my hens. Even if it's not enough, I'll run around and look for how to raise money. You must go. There's no way this opportunity cannot slip out like that. You must go.
Thank you, my love. Thank you so much.
Fine, you don't need to thank me. My own is if you get there, remember where you come from. At least you've seen where we are. Please, oh.
It's okay. I will never forget you too. Mama, once I get there and I settle, you and Jose will be the first people I will invite to.
Oh, no. Here we come.
Thank you. Stop thanking me or saying thank you. Thank you for what? He's telling me thank you.
Where is Dozie? Dozie, you have finished me, Dozie. You have killed me. Mama, what kind of a son are you? You have killed me.
What happened?
Did you sell the land at Uzana? I went there to farm this morning, Dozie, and Wakibe told me that you sold the land to him. How dare you?
Mama, I
You did what? Talk!
I say it's true that I sold it.
Hey! So you actually sold the land? You sold the only piece of land I have, Dozie!
Mama, but I will replace it.
You will replace what?
I'll replace it.
You will replace
them. Mama, what? Mama!
You will replace
Mama, I will
what?
replace.
You will replace what?
Dozie sold all he had to support me. My mom sold all her belongings. Even our piece of land we sold off. And then I traveled with Cleopatra. When we got to Italy, Cleopatra insisted I must pay her for every dime she has spent on me. She calculated it and she said I was going to give her 10,000 euro for bringing me to Italy, and then 8,000 euro for settlements, which I did. I paid all that.
Wait, settlement? Settlement for what exactly?
I wouldn't want to discuss that now. It would be a story for another day. I sent her money. Lots of money to build my mother's house. I sent a car so that she can employ a driver to be driving my mom. She used my money to build her own house. And so my mother died under a leaky roof. Can one person be this heartless?
This is really pathetic. Now I understand.
It's okay. Clean your tears. Stop crying. I will help you. I will help you get a good lawyer. That is all I can do.
You must settle me. You must settle me. You must settle me.
His ticket is still here.
They don't bring money now.
But TP.
Or guys don't pay a bit, they don't bring cash.
I beg, they could bring another money.
Okay, but they will bring money first.
Good day, madam.
Good day.
Oibo?
How are you? I'm here to see a friend. Her name is Amanda.
Amanda? I'm sorry she's not here.
Sorry, but Patrick told me she's here.
Amanda is dead. She died of heart attack.
What?
Yes.
Amanda is dead.
She's dead.
No, I don't believe this shit. You can tell me that shit.
Hey, don't do that here.
Oibo, you don't die now. No, kidnapper, baby.
What do you mean? Amanda's dead.
He's a kidnapper. Don't waste time now.
Please, you can go outside.
Sorry, officer. Amanda's dead.
She's dead.
You mean shit?
You can do that outside.
I don't like all these things. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even like it. Eh? Why am I involved in all this thing? Eh? I don't like it. See, you just need to understand one thing. The truth about it is that Amanda is dead and she's gone for good. You just have to allow everything to lie.
No. N-O. No. I want to make life complicated for her.
See, there's one thing I don't even like about you. You don't even understand. You don't understand the grievances of every man. The way I'm feeling now, I don't even like it. You need to understand me. You see, you want to make life miserable for her. How? How do you intend to do that? How?
Listen to me, bro. I once spoke to Amanda about Cleo. She told me Clopara's weak point. That's why I need your help. Just this last time. Please.
How can I help you? Where will I start from? How?
You're confident. And you're smart.
Smart.
Man, just do this for me. I'll pay you $5,000.
Don't. What's our weakness?
She loves fair guys.
Fair guys. But I'm not fair. Not even handsome. So, where can we start from? If you pay me this, what about the handsome guy?
And $5,000
extra. I've been helping you now. See, my grandmother used to call me helper. I am helping you already. See, we need to start from somewhere. The handsome guy, we need to hire a car for him. Yes.
That's what I need you. Thanks.
Anything for you.
She can do anything.
Move the car out of the road. Are you deaf? Are you blind? Can't you see the car is faulty? Push it out or I set it ablaze. What did you just say? Push it out or I set it ablaze. Something wrong with you. Do you even know the son of whom you are talking to? Do you know my boss? Who is your boss?
Don't you see can't you see the car is fault and I'm trying to fix it?
She doesn't care at all. If it's a royal corner,
what's your name? My name is Collins. Collins Osadebe.
Collins, are you related to the senator?
I am his only son.
Oh, good. Plus you look good.
Thank you.
So what's wrong with your car?
Well, I don't know what is wrong with the car. It's actually not my car, it's a friend's car.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
How about I give you a lift and then you can come back get your car later?
That would be awesome, but I wouldn't want them to vandalize my friend's car.
Oh yes, I see your point. But it's okay.
Nice to meet you.
Patra.
Collins.
Pleasure. My guys can come back and take your car, but I still take care of it now while I give you a lift back home.
Thank you.
What a greedy woman be. What a selfish woman be. Oh, they were desperate. Anyanya na job. She is ready to do anything because of money. Oh, Cleopatra. Kilo, she not a jump with money. But she can do anything as far as money is concerned.
What do you do for a living?
I manage my father's hotels and a fleet of fuel stations.
That's great.
Thank you.
Nice. Are you single?
Very much single.
Perfect. How did I say welcome to my house?
Amazing place you have.
Wait till I show you around. Come on. Small living room. The main one is upstairs.
Aha. I can see. You have the same taste as my father.
I love good things. I really do.
You need to see one of his magnificent edifices in the city of Asaba.
Oh, really?
Beautiful.
We should see upstairs. Let me show you. Honey. Honey.
Wait. Who's this?
Honey, I just asked, who is he?
Let's go.
Nice chandelier.
Cleo. Cleo. What do we call this now? Cleo, you have no atom of respect for me. Cleo. Open this door. Cleo. Are you serious?
Cheers again. You sure you don't want to join me to take a cold shower?
No. Mathematic. I will take a warm bath later.
Oh, that's fine. I feel really stucky, like sweating. Let me just.
Okay.
Alright. I'm coming.
See you soon.
Alright. I'll be back.
Don't waste time.
I will.
As I speak to you now, she has taken him to her house.
Why? He should have taken her to a hotel or something, because I don't want him to groove.
Oh, no. The Collins I know will not groove. I trust him before I give him the job.
I believe in you.
You can always believe me.
Man, I can't wait to get it down.
See, I gave him your number. He will soon call you.
Brilliant.
Anyways, you see, you need to stop coming here. I don't want her to see you here. She even asked me if I know you or ever seen you before, but I denied not to ever seen you before.
Sorry, 1 minute. Hello? Where? Oh, all right. Good news.
Who was that?
It's Collins.
Collins?
Yeah, you want me to meet him behind the church?
Wonderful. I trust him. That's a good one. I think it's a good news.
I'll forever work with you.
And always ready to work for you.
More for you.
And more for you.
Say more.
More?
That's my main good.
You need to hurry up now.
Drink something.
No. You need to start going now. Like,
no, I'm good. That's just my fucking lifestyle. I'm good.
Remember.
You know what I'm going through, man.
You have something on your phone.
Fuck.
You have something on your hands. Hurry. You need to hurry now.
I'm going. How are you?
Oh, my lady. Let me return back to duty.
Don't lose hope, but keep ever ready. Tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope, don't lose hope, but keep ever ready. Tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. Ekwukwara m ọtụtụ mmiri mwanye banyo ebe m na-achụ ego. I suffered so much for this money. You must pay me my money.
That's great. Oh, you see, do not harm her until you're sure she's safe, okay?
Sure. You get a call from me.
I'll be waiting for your call.
Peace.
Be safe, man.
Sure thing.
Watch your back.
You must settle me. Some people are wicked in this life, oh. So be careful the way you trust. Be careful who you serve. Don't put your key of happiness in someone's pocket, yo. Cause not everyone meant well for your future.
Nze,
yes.
From what has been going on, I can simply agree with you that Cleopatra is guilty.
Is it not too late? You're realizing it now. When it was hot, I told you what to do. But you claimed to know your sister's daughter better.
I think I need a lawyer.
Then go and look for one, if you then need a lawyer. But you will help me. I can't help you. You can do whatever you can to save your sister.
She not the show remorse at all. She not the show regard at all. Imerayama on your walking jaw. If you do good to her, she will do bad to you. Imata no name. Equal God in a one. No will cause you well, brother. Nanki Basua. She have a negative mind. Kilo, kilo, you have a negative mind. Kilo, kilo, kilo patrol. Kilo, kilo, she not a jump with money. Obi Ferreira, so one weekend. She can do anything.
Hey, those young one I want some. Where's your jumper? No, you know. Why are you angry? Are you angry because she's dead? Eh? Ha! That serves her right now. Whatever a man sow, that he shall reap. So don't be angry, okay?
Who is dead?
The wicked Amanda now.
Amanda is dead?
Haven't you heard?
No, I just heard it now. How? When?
Dead, not dead.
Amanda dead. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. Mama, Cleo is hurting me.
How do you mean?
Mama, can you imagine Cleo brought a boy to our house and they made me sleep in the guest room while they slept in the bedroom?
Hey! Mwan Kim. Mwan, calm down, eh? Calm down, okay? Until she take you to that Obodoyibo, please calm down for me now. Calm down for your mommy now, please.
Mama, you don't even understand how painful it is for a boy to sleep with a woman you call your wife in your own house, your matrimonial bed. You don't understand how it feels. That's why you're saying this thing.
My baby, please, calm down for mommy, eh? Calm down until you get what you want to. You know what we are looking for. Obodoyibo, here you come.
You just acted as if I don't exist one bit. Even pour drink on me. Can you imagine?
Calm down, Just calm down, my baby, please, calm down, okay?
I'm going to leave this godforsaken country and focus on my life.
You will leave, okay? Don't worry. Obodoyibo, Igachania.
She can do anything as far as money is concerned. Kilo, kilo, she not a jump with money. Anything she wants.
Please, Cleopatra. Yes, help me and check the briefcase and see if the gold ring is there because I can't find it inside my car.
Gold ring? I haven't even opened the briefcase yet.
Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find it. Please.
Let me check.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Panjab man. She can do anything as far as money is concerned. She not a jump with money. Anything she wants, she dey go for it, yo. Kilo, she not a jump with money. She doesn't care at all. If I sorrow ya gone.
Call it.
Yeah, what is it?
My money is gone.
What money?
Money in my briefcase.
Money?
Yes.
Money?
Yes, the money. God! That rogue! That rogue! Jesus Christ!
Babe, please calm down. Okay? Just calm down. How much is it?
Dossier!
Madam.
Where is Dossier?
You mean your husband?
Are you mad? I said, where is he?
He just drove out, man.
Drove out to where? Just drove out. He drove out to where?
I don't know where. Wait.
Ah!
Welcome, sir.
Where's the money?
Which money?
I'm not playing games with you. Where is my money and the gold ring?
What are you talking about?
Ah! I need that money right now.
Which money? I don't have your money.
Hey! Lock that gate. Yes, ma'am. Do not allow him move an inch.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would you be stealing from her? Huh?
Where is my money?
I don't have your money. Which money are you talking about?
The one in the briefcase.
I don't know. I don't have any money. Have I stolen from you before?
Just take it easy.
Don't move an inch. Not one word from you. Don't move an inch until I get the money back.
Which money are you talking about?
This is serious business. This is serious. I need that money. I need the gold chain, else people will fall.
Ah! Are you have I ever stolen from?
Young man, why you?
Will you shut?
Why are you stealing from her?
Don't move an inch. I just told you. Lock the gate.
What is really going? I don't have your money. What have I ever stolen from you before?
No.
So why are you asking me of money?
Because you took it. The money in the briefcase with the gold ring. Don't move. Oh my God. I'm in a mess. Oh my God.
Just calm down, okay?
Calm down. I can't calm down. I'm in a mess.
All right. How much is it? Is this something I can give you?
$30,000.
What?
God, I have a thief in my house.
Who could have stolen such a amount from you?
Who else? If not the rogue I have in my house. Hello, DPO. I have a criminal in my house and I need for you to arrest that boy right now. Right now! God, I'm going to kill his entire family if I don't find that money.
Please calm down, okay? All right, I'll give you some money next week. Okay?
Ah! I'm in a mess!
Relax.
Don't be. Oh my God. Oh. Ah!
Is there something we can do? How can we fix it? Let's figure out a way to sort it out, okay?
What's going on? I can't steal from you, for crying out loud. I can't steal your money.
Then where? I mean, you don't have it, so who has it?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're going to get skinned alive if I don't get that gold ring and the money.
Look, can you please stop this? I don't have your money nor your gold ring. I can help you go inside and search for it.
You are the only one who has a spare key to my room. My boys can't steal from me because they are under oath. So who stole it?
Oh my God, have I ever stolen from you?
I don't care. Take him away. Take him away, officer. You'll be skinned alive today. Take him away.
I don't have your money for... Officer, just wait. She's my woman. Let me talk to her. Cleo!
Who is this woman? Who is your woman? Who is this woman?
Cleo. You, Cleo, have you asked your boys?
My boys can't steal from me. Didn't you just hear me? They are under oath.
Don't you have a CCTV in this house?
I don't. I'm looking for my gold ring.
Chloe. Chloe, are you okay?
I never believed Cleo would do this to me. She made everything look real. I should have known. I should have known she was using me.
You should have trusted Amanda. But you chose money over love and trust.
I've been calling her, her number is not connecting.
But why? Why?
I can't tell. But I heard Chloe is back. So I'll go and see her and I'll know what is really going on.
And the Betrayal is back?
Yes, I heard she's opening her new house on Sunday.
Please, try and see her.
Sure.
Maybe she might have something for us from Amanda.
Sure, I will. I'll see her now.
Thank you.
I'm looking for Cleopatra.
My madam?
Yes.
Come inside. Come with me, come.
I should come?
Just stand here.
Okay.
Forward.
Cleo.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. I heard you came back, so
Oh yes, I've been around for a couple of days now, but I've been really busy.
I see. Wow.
How are you?
I'm okay. Well, you've seen me now. No leave, no transfer.
You still look good.
I like this. Thank you.
Would you want to come in for a drink?
Exactly, because I want us to
talk. Oh
yes,
yeah, sure,
yes,
please.
yes. Okay.
Come in.
Thank you.
You've really transformed. I mean, you've changed into a very handsome man.
Like this?
Well, I like the beers.
You see, the thing is, we've been calling Amanda on the phone for the past 2 weeks, and her number has not been connecting. Her mother is very sick. There is no money to take her to hospital. Even the money I borrowed when she was traveling, the people I borrowed the money, they are threatening my life. I sold my father's land to settle the money, but it's still not enough. I don't know how to reach her.
Oh, God, Dozier. You really need to be strong. I mean, what I'm about to tell you is going to break you into 1,000 pieces, but it just won't be fair if I don't tell you.
Did anything happen to her?
No. She's alive and fine. Just that she went the wrong way.
I don't understand. Is there anyone you can give me her number to call at least? She needs to send money.
You see, yes, it's important. But she's gone the wrong way. Before she left, I told her, I'm trying to help you. You need to live right. Do not involve yourself in escort work or prostitution. She went there and she betrayed me.
I don't understand what you mean.
Amanda. Prostitution. I mean, worst of all, she's involved with someone who uses her as a sex slave. It's terrible.
No, that cannot be possible.
Simple I said. When they called me and told me, I said that cannot be possible. Until I saw it with my own eyes. It's sad. It's like I even spoke with her and I told her, Amanda, you have to send money to your mother. She said, no. She said, Cleo, I'm never coming back. And I said, how can you do that to your mother and Dozier? Cleo, I do not care. The heart of men is indeed wicked.
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the wonder. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that's being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope. Maki fever meredi, tomorrow better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Maki fever meredi, tomorrow better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. Oh, ebukwalo mo tutu mmiri. Mwanya banyo, ebem na chuego.
How can Amanda do this to me? After everything I did for her. Where am I going to get money to pay back all the money I borrowed? How? What will I do now?
You must settle me.
Women can be so wicked. Women can be so heartless.
You must settle me. Some people are wicked in this life, oh. So be careful.
Did you see her? Amanda has fingers. What is it? Cleo told me what she does in Italy. I could not believe my ears. Amanda has lost it completely.
What does she do?
Mama, prostitution. Amanda is now doing her shower work in Italy. As I'm talking to you now, she's married to a white man.
Does it? I don't believe that. Amanda can never do such a thing.
Mama, that's what Cleo told me now. Cleo can't lie against her. They live there together.
Dozie, are you sure my daughter is still alive? Okay. Did she give you any number with which we can reach her?
There is no number, Mama. She cut us off. There is no number. She even swore that she will not come back to this country again. We have lost. In fact, me, I have lost it all. My father's land, gone. All the money I borrowed from people, gone. Nothing to show for it. The money I borrowed from Anya Foka is gone. How will I go about it?
Dozie, stop. It's not true. I don't believe that.
After everything, Amanda chose to betray me like this. After everything.
Don't say that. Amanda.
No wonder.
Amanda.
How can people be so heartless? Your own mother. Your own mother.
It's terrible. I know how you feel. I can help. I can turn things around for you because you're a good man. I can even buy you a car tomorrow.
Are you serious?
I swear I love your BS. Oh yes, I mean I want to help. I just feel you've been betrayed and I can help.
It's clear. The only thing I want to do is to pay back the money. They're on my neck. I need to pay them back. They're threatening my life.
Yes, of course you have to pay them back. And I can help. Oh God, I feel so terrible. You're turning pink. You're so worried. I know. Yes. Oh yes, about that. I want to help. I just think I should help.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you.
Oh yes, do you care for anything like a drink or food?
No, I'm okay.
Sure?
Yeah,
I get it. You're so worried.
Okay. Where have you been? Huh? I've been looking for you.
But the worst has happened.
What happened?
Reports reaching me now is that Amanda has married a white man.
Hey!
That's exactly why she stopped picking our call. In fact, she changed her number because she married a white man. Can you imagine, Mama? Can you imagine, Amanda?
She may okay. Amanda. Okay. Hey!
I won't say much.
Hey! Dozier, what about the money? Eh? You see what your stupid love has landed you into? You see, oh, I want my land back, oh. Whatever you know you're going to do to get that land back for me, go and do it now.
Think now. It's not just about the land now. All the promises we made to each other before she traveled, didn't go. I'm telling you what is bothering me. You're talking of land. Is it only land? Eh?
It is not me and you who is going to think about how to move forward or not. All I want is my land. Go and say, if you know how you are going to do it and get me my money back. Simple. Ha!
Amanda.
Yeah. Dozier, tell me, Bia. How much did you even sell that land? How much? Talk now!
I sold it for 1 million, but Cleo has promised to give me the money. It was actually Cleo that told me of this development. It was Cleo that told me of this development too.
Cleo, eh? Oh, my baby Cleo. She promised to give you 1 million naira. Eh? Hey! But why should Adama do this?
I don't know. I was even told that she was doing prostitution before she now is settled down with the white man. So much stories. Amanda just forgot everything we shared together, everything I did for her.
So all her love na fake?
Everything I did for Amanda, everything I did for her.
Na fake love, oh. Na fake love. You see am now? You see you? In as much as that sweet girl has promised to pay that 1 million naira. What happened to your trip now? Your travel to Obodo Oyibo? Now that one is very important.
Now let me think first.
Obodo Oyibo, don't think. Think about Obodo Oyibo.
She made me believe that my woman is evil, whereas she is the main evil. She's the devil.
That is what you call misfortune. But it's not enough reason for you to steal from her.
I did not steal from her. I did not steal. I'm innocent. I did not steal.
Mr. Man, when the right time comes, you will confess.
I did not steal. That's the whole truth. I did not steal. Please let me go.
That fly thinks she can fool me. Hell no. Hell no. I will deal with her. Yes, I will deal with her. What nonsense. What nonsense. Exactly.
My fiancé stole from me.
What rubbish are you saying? Where is my gold ring?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It was stolen from me. I thought you had found it already.
Are you not? The gold ring was in that briefcase. Where is it?
Saying the same thing, Don. The briefcase was stolen. Has been stolen.
You are trying to play fast on me.
No, nothing like that. Nothing of that sort. It's... a useless man stole from me.
Now listen to me. I give you 48 hours to return my money. Else, I will bury you alive. And if you don't mind, leave this place this very moment before I will do something that you will not like.
What do I do now? I need to call the police. They have to torture him until he says the truth. He has to confess. He must.
She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. Makodi panjam madu.
Where is the money? How can you bite the finger that fed you? How can you steal from me? Listen, if I don't get that money, I'm going to wipe out your entire family, your mother inclusive. I'm sure you have seen. Money answers all things. If I don't get that money, I'm going to spend money and I'm going to get you assassinated. I need that money and the gold ring.
I did not take your money.
What are you doing here?
We had a deal. Where's she?
I don't know. I've asked them to bail her.
What? I thought you asked someone to poison her, didn't you?
No.
I'm gonna give you a second chance. I'm either dead or alive. I fucking don't care how much it's gonna cost you. Except you don't want your gold and money from Dundee.
Wait, how did you know about the ring and the money? How'd you get into my house?
No, men like us, we don't play. We fucking don't play. I use what you like as a bait. A hungry fish, you're a cat.
Collins! My God. Listen, I
will set a fight between you and Don B. And you know it's gonna consume you.
Wait. I'll find her. I don't know how, but I'll try. Just give me the gold ring first.
I give you 5 seconds. Talk to me.
I just told you, give me the gold ring. I'll try everything I can to get her out.
7 seconds. Talking rubbish.
Wait. It's Collins. Listen.
I told you!
told you to save her. Who? Now she's dead. You're happy now, right? Are you happy? I'm going to go happy now.
Is it what I heard that Amanda is dead?
My own Amanda.
We could have done something. We could have saved her. We could have reported to the king or anyone in higher authority. Look at it. Awugo, she's dead. And Cleopatra is freely walking around the village.
Dede, you are to be blamed for all this. When I told you the other time to stand up for this girl, you refused. Now look at where you have landed us.
Now what shall we do?
Let us go and tell them to give us her body. Yes. Let them give us her body.
When did she really die?
Are you asking me?
I don't know. I don't know, Dede. I told you. I told you, let's help this girl. Let's help this innocent girl, but you refused, Dede. Dede, are you that wicked?
But Dede really didn't have issues at all. For if you have played this role well, this girl wouldn't have died and we would have landed ourselves in this situation.
Hey,
now look at it.
Amanda.
Lost her.
Amanda.
Anyway, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
So the other lady, is she out now? Madam, that case no concern me. If they one day, they made a day their bed. I did do something. This guy, men no best.
Officer, good evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening. And how may I help you?
We are looking for one lady who was brought here a few days ago.
Yes.
Doesn't she have a name?
Her name is Chimamanda. And we heard that she has died and we are here to take her body home.
Of course she's dead, and her body has been deposited in the morgue.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Sorry, please. Which mortuary, please?
Young man, I am not in the position to tell you where she is. It's either you wait for the DPO or the IPO in charge of her case.
In that case, we shall wait.
Get me that stuff.
Okay, madam.
How long are we going to wait here? Is it not better that we go and talk to this woman? Perhaps she can help us.
No, I don't think if she can help us. If she will help us, she could have done that earlier. Let us just wait.
Are you sure?
Let us wait, uncle. Let us wait. Let us wait.
Let us wait.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are you still here?
Yes. You said we should wait, and we are waiting.
Yes.
Okay, beg. This not done too much. Man, I go outside. In fact, man, I come tomorrow. I beg. Okay, man, I go. Man, I come tomorrow. This not done too much. They are talk. I beg, man, I go.
We are not living here until we see her body.
If you want to
In
wait,
fact,
you can wait.
we are suspecting she was poisoned.
Yes, yes.
Then wait. Please don't forget to get me that stuff in my office.
You never come out.
Let us go and come back tomorrow.
If we go like that, they will think we are not serious. You don't know this policeman.
I heard that the white man has given her until tomorrow to bring back Amanda dead or alive.
How I wish my sister can forgive me.
How I wish Amanda can equally forgive me. How?
I think tomorrow we'll go and report to another police station. Because it's very obvious that the other people are not serious.
Please, have you seen my son? I heard that he was arrested by the white man. Please,
Does the white man live here? Who told you that we know anything about the white man? Look at it.
Dada, please help me. He's my only son, please.
Don't touch me, please. Madam, why are you here to look for your son? Who you gave to Cleo in marriage? Don't you know the road to her house? Hey, madam.
I'm going to Gil's house. That's to be get married if you open door for me. Please, do you know the decision my son was taking to?
Then you came here because my own compound does not have gate. Okay? You are laughing at me.
Madam, listen. Listen and listen good. Don't come here again to look for your son. Don't come here to mock us again. Go and carry your cross. We are under our own cross. Is that not what you and your son wanted? Is that not what you and your son wanted? Madam, leave this house. Go and carry your cross. We are under our own cross. So leave our house. Madam, I said leave our house.
My son.
Madam, leave this house. Leave this house.
What a greedy woman be. What a selfish woman be. Oh, they were desperate. Anyanya na jobala. She is ready to do anything because of money. Oh, Cleopatra. Killer, she not a jump with money.
Wait. My man, are you sure that is our sister that is covered on that very cloth that was lying on the ground?
She's the one now. I wanted to wait, you people were afraid to look.
Hey, Chimamanda. Is it the way you have ended your life? Eh? Why did you have the same ill luck like your mother, my sister? Why? Why?
Oh, Chimamanda. Yeah. Let us go and get a bus and take her body home and bury.
You people are making noise here. Huh? You people are making noise here.
Whoever have a hand in your death will not live to see the end of this year.
Nobody's talking about the money that they used to take care of her.
What are you really talking about? How can you say you are taking care of a body that is not inside?
Do you want to take care of the body by yourself?
In fact, we are going now to take care of that body because we are going for vehicle now. And once we come back, we are carrying the body away. I said we are taking her body away now. Is it for a body that you did not see?
Please let us go and find a boss and come back and settle him now. Let us go. Why are we wasting? No need of wasting time. Let's go.
Wait, so we are making noise, eh?
Making noise.
I don't blame you.
Let us go.
Do you really see the body? She's a dangerous woman. Don't do business with her. You go regret them later. My God, the Panjab Madu. She She can do anything as far as money is concerned. She not the jump with the money. Anything she want, she dey go for it, yo.
Where is my special gold ring?
Don, I finally have the identity of the person who stole it, and I've given his picture to the police.
He used to be your fiancé. Now you are talking about another boy.
It's a nuisance. I mean, he's my pet, my sugar boy, my pet. He's the one that stole the...
We see.
He claims he's the son of the senator, Osadebe.
Senator Osadebe, that man is dangerous. I would not want to have any dealings with the son. Do whatever and get back the ring from him.
I swear I'm doing everything I can. I will get it back.
How about the girls?
The girls are safe in the warehouse.
All right. I want them to move to Nero. Just hire a bus and bring them to me for inspection.
She doesn't care at all. If I saw her, what a greedy woman be. What a selfish human being. Oh, they were desperate. Anyanya na job. She is ready to do anything because of money. Oh, Cleopatra, she not the jump with the money. She can betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope.
Why are they running? And who are they? They're my relatives.
Oh, okay, I understand. Don't worry, I'll explain everything to you when we get to your house.
Okay.
Was that supposed to be her ghost? Do I know? Am I a descendant of ghosts? Huh? I don't descend ghosts. She needs to rest. She needs to be buried so that she can rest. Look, we do not need to run anymore. Let's go back to the mortuary and move her body straight home. Let's go. No. From the way she was looking at me, it shows me that she is angry with me. So what do we do now? I think we should go and invite her father's relatives. Am I not one of her father's relatives? Huh? Okay, let's go and get a bus so that we can use it to carry her body home for burial. If not, she will continue to torment us like this. I've told you I will not go back there again. If I will go back there, unless we are many, in company of many people. Where are you going? Go back.
There's no one at home.
I can see.
Thank you so much for your generosity and hospitality. I really appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You said you wanted to tell me something.
Yes. You see, I was paid to poison you.
Jesus Christ.
The very first day I came to interrogate you. But while we were talking, I noticed something. I noticed you have a good heart.
Who paid you to poison me? Cleopatra?
Yes. But I didn't want to hurt you. That was why I took you to my mother's house. You see, everyone believed you were dead. That was why your relatives were running when they saw you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate all you did for me.
But I would advise you leave this village for now. It's not safe here.
Thank you. But I promise you I'll be safe.
Okay, if you say so. I have to take my leave now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right. Take care.
Alright, bye.
Hey, please. Amanda, please don't touch me. Amanda, I tried to come and pay you. Please.
Mama, what is it? Huh? What's all this? I'm alive. Do I look like a ghost to you? Please stop it and come here.
You alive?
Yes, I'm alive. Stop this. Meanwhile, where's Uncle?
Chidamanda.
Uncle, I'm alive. Lady, I'm not dead.
You're alive?
Yes, I'm alive.
Hey! Glory be to God. You're alive?
Yes, Lady. I had everything that happened. Yes, they tried, but their plans did not work.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God, oh. One white man came here. He was asking about you.
White man?
Yes, he said his name is Pedro. Yes.
Pedro?
Yes.
He's in Nigeria?
Oh, yes.
Dis-moi. No, I'll have to go and look for him.
You have to calm down first.
No, I have to look for Pedro.
Don't go, sit down. Sit down, don't go. Calm down, please.
Do you know who Pedro
You
is?
need to calm down first.
Pedro is in town?
Yes.
I need to go and see.
No, you can't go. You can't go. You need to rest. I believe he will come back again. Besides, there's a war going on between Cleopatra and one dangerous man called Dombi. Yes.
Dombi?
Yes.
He's in Nigeria?
Oh, yes.
Then he must be here for human trafficking.
Hey! Sister, come. She's alive. She's alive. She did not die.
What about the corpse we saw?
She didn't die. Hey, did we open it? It must have been somebody else's corpse.
That's serious.
Yes, she's alive.
Hi. Thank God I'm alive to see this day. You are welcome, my daughter.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hi. I said you are still afraid. I said she's alive. My sister's daughter, my niece, is alive.
Yes.
Hi. Thank God.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jesus.
But right now, I'll have to
You
go.
want to eat?
Now, I need to go and look for Pedro.
Eat now.
Now that he's in Nigeria, I want him to help me recover my money from Cleopatra. Yes. He's the only one that can do this. I need to go look for him. Is there any classic bar in this village?
Oh, yes, there's a bar in town, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll look for it. Thank you very much. Oh, Dede, I'll be back.
Come back quick, oh. Have you eaten?
Let me go with you now.
This is wonderful. Dede, are we dreaming? We are not dreaming at all. Eh? You know, we did not open the cups that the mortician showed us. Eh? Ha! Thank God we did not hire any boss. Oh
yes.
Eh? It would have been an exercise in futility.
In fact, this calls for celebration.
You are very correct.
Get us something less
I think I
merry.
still have a bottle of snap.
I trust you. Please, be fast. She's still alive.
Pedro! Is that you?
Amanda!
Pedro! Pedro! Oh my God!
You lie.
Yes!
Amanda.
I'm alive! I'm alive,
You lied.
Pedro!
Please sit down, sit down.
Yes, I'm alive. I'm okay. Look at you. When did you come to Nigeria?
I came to Nigeria the same day you went to your village. Amanda.
You went to Cleopatra's place.
I actually went to Cleopatra's place to look for you, and I heard you were locked up.
Cleopatra paid someone to poison me.
Really?
But the person she paid someone else. And the rest is history. You know, I just want her to pay me back the money she owed me.
How much is she owing you?
Cleopatra is owing me over 60 million naira.
Wow.
That's in naira equivalent.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I got some money from her with an original gold.
Really? I just want her to pay me my money, that's just it. Let her just pay me.
And how do you want to do that?
She's going to pay back. She's going to pay back to allow my mother die Richard.
Than emotions. Oh, you a betrayer. You must settle me. Hey, fight to fight. War to war, I must give it to you. Anyhow you want it, I am ready for you. You must pay me my money. You must settle me.
My name is Chimamanda. I am here to tell you girls the truth. Cleopatra lied to you girls. There is no job waiting for you girls in Europe rather than prostitution. Listen, you know the worst parts. Some of you may even end up in Syria or Oman as slaves. We are not going to Syria or Oman. We are going to Europe. I know this is hard to believe, but tell me, what part of Europe is she taking you girls to?
It's none of your business.
I'm here to tell you girls the truth. I won't allow you girls ruin your lives. Those who have walked through their paths are regretting their lives today. I am a victim of that. Think of the reason I came here. I used to be best friends with Cleopatra. Yes. She made me sell our father's land, abandoned my sick mom, and traveled with her to Europe, with the hope that she already got me a job. When I got to Europe, I suffered.
I worked day, night, during summer, during winter, the cold nights, sleeping with different men just to make money. I can see none of you is ready to listen to my own part of the story, but I won't allow her use you girls the way she used me. I won't allow her ruin your lives. But since you don't want to listen to me, I'll take my leave.
Thank you.
She's just jealous.
Imagine.
But come to think of it, what she's saying, baby. Shut up!
I beg you.
Why are you girls behaving
No,
like this?
go Europe.
Calm down. Please go if you don't want to go. Go.
I beg, get out. Leave this place, I beg.
Hey, there. Put your hands on your head and move it. Hey, move. Move it. Move. Now, move.
My daughter, I really don't know where to start from. The truth is that I did not play my role very well as an uncle. And I went ahead to believe everything that they told me about you, hook, line, and sinker. It is regrettable.
It's okay, Uncle. I've forgiven you already. Yes.
You have forgiven me.
Yes, Uncle.
Thank you.
The reason I came is for us to discuss about my mother's funeral. I wanted to hold this coming Saturday. Yes.
But why not put it off till next weekend?
No. I'm traveling with Pedro. And I want to do this in a very big way. Yes, Uncle.
It's all right. You can go on, and then we have to start making every arrangement. But one thing is very important. You have to inform your father's people.
Oh, don't worry. I've done that already. And they
You've done that?
accepted. Yes.
That's my niece. I thought you had forgotten about our culture all this while you were there.
No, I can't, Uncle.
You start doing the running around.
It's okay. I'll take my leave then.
I'm very happy that you have forgiven me.
It's okay.
I'm very, very happy.
It's fine.
Amanda, please, I'm very sorry for everything.
Okay.
I'm very sorry for everything. I'm deeply sorry. Please find a place in your heart and forgive me, please.
Okay, it's fine. I forgive you already.
Oh, Amanda, I know you're just saying it's okay, but please, I'm really sorry. If you don't forgive me, I will remain with this guilt forever. Please.
Doze, it's fine. I've forgiven you already.
Uncle, please help me talk to Amanda, please. I'm
Me?
sorry.
Uncle, please,
Me?
I'll...
You want me to help you and talk to her? And you have forgotten how you came here with tipper load of rumor against her. You want me to help you and talk to her?
Uncle?
Oh, those here?
Uncle, have you heard the latest?
Heard what?
Amanda is now doing prostitution in Obodo Ibo.
Those here, who told you?
Cleopatra told me everything. To the extent that the money she made, she married a white man, an old white man.
Amanda, my niece, married an old white man?
Married an old white man and swore never to come back to this country again. That the only time we are going to see her is when her mother dies. That we are not going to see her again.
Hi. My sister has suffered. After all this my sister went through in order to raise Amanda.
Is it only your sister, Uncle? Have you forgotten me? Everything I did for Amanda. Oh my God.
I'm talking about my sister because they say self-preservation is the first law in nature. I'm talking about my sister. After all she did to raise this girl, this is the way she's paying her back. Hi.
Unbelievable.
Chimamanda.
My own is I can't even think that Anyway, I just said to come and tell you because maybe you've not heard. Let me just go and know where to just think of my life. Because it's obvious that my life has finished like this.
I said, hi, I'm going. If you hear a fresh thing, let me know. Eh? How I wish this is not true.
Dozier, my son. Dozier. I feel your pains, but you know there's nothing I can do. I don't have anything left. And Dozier, okay, please. The only valuable I have now is that goat. Take it. When it delivers, you can sell it and keep your money.
Mama is talking about goats. Which one is goats, Mama? Will goats pay back millions of naira that I borrowed? I'm not talking of goats, Mama. I'm not having rest of mind as it stands now. These people are on my neck. They're even threatening to kill me. I don't sleep at home anymore. It's gone that bad now. No goats matter.
They will not kill you, my son.
I don't know what to do now. Like, I don't know where to go, how to go about this whole thing now.
Amanda, where are you? Hi. Amanda.
Is it? Uncle, what is it? What's the problem?
It's the same money now. Those people are threatening to kill me if I don't pay back. They've been chasing me everywhere in this village. It's the same money thing. I don't know what to do again. I'm not even talking about my mother who is telling me all the time to bring back the money of the land I sold. Like, I'm so restless now. I don't know.
But I have told you, we will pay you the money. Only have a little patience.
It's not we will, Uncle. It's not we will. Those people, they don't want to hear we will. They don't want to know anything. All they want is their money. It's their money. Hey. I wish I just have this money. I will give them back.
All right. Since it has now become a matter of life and death, follow me. Let me see what I can do.
Please, let's just know what we can do. Let's know what we can. Mama, I'll see you back.
Hey! Amanda! Amanda, where are you? Hey!
Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope. If ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. If ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't.
Dozier, my son, the good book says, "Blessed are peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God." To tell you the truth, as it is now, from pecuniary point of view, my hands are tied. There is no money in this house. The reason I have just done what I did is to save a situation whereby we will start fighting for life. You see that my sister, she's highly hypertensive. Had you gone further to argue with her there, she would have collapsed. And then we start talking about how to resuscitate her instead of the money. Like I told you earlier, when I sell my yam, I will give you some money.
Uncle, so you brought me here now to speak all this English for me.
So you didn't hear this thing I said?
No. That's the thing now. You brought me all to speak resuscitate for me.
Yes.
Uncle, is it good?
Just to save life.
Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Okay. No problems.
Dozier, I want us to save life. Dozier, please don't go back to that hypertensive woman. Hey. Chimamanda, Chimamanda.
I thought my brother asked you to follow him.
I wanted to save a dog from a trap. And I ended up in the trap. Is he good? Did I do anything bad? Amanda has taught me how to be wicked. She's happy now. Wherever she is, she's very happy. I'm passing through all these things alone. Alone. It's fine, no. I will not say much. It's fine. It's fine, no. It's fine. I'm going.
Hey! Amanda, where are you? What kind of shame is this? What have I gone through? Anybody talks to me anyhow, I'm left with nothing. Where are you, Amanda? Is this what you promised us? God, please. Hi! What is happening? What is happening to me? Amanda! Good morning. Where are you going to this early? I want to see if I can find someone to buy these remaining wrappers of mine so I can raise money and pay Dozier. I don't want him to strangle me in my sleep.
Jesus Christ. Has it gotten up to that level? Huh? To the best of my knowledge, you have sold almost all your cloth. Do you want to risk going naked, or you haven't thought it that way?
My brother, there's actually nothing left. Is it not better I go naked than risk being disgraced as a debtor? You understand everything, so I won't say you did not understand. Let me be going.
I don't know what to say. Let God take control of the situation. But how can Dozie all of a sudden become a boogaboo to this poor woman?
Good morning, sir.
Please hold that your greeting. I say hold that your greeting. Where is my money? You send your daughter away so that she cannot marry me. As we discussed.
No, I didn't send her away. She will soon come back.
Okay, where is my money?
She will pay you once she's back. She will pay you everything, even more.
Okay, even if it returns in 10 years' time, I have to wait for my money. Yeah?
Hi, 10 years. No. She will soon come back.
You know, I don't play with my money. It seems that we have forgotten my name. I am Ego the Noble One. I don't play with money. Eh? What is this you are holding?
These are my remaining wrappers. I want to sell them so as to buy something to eat. Ooh. Just food.
Just food. So you want to sell them so that you can find something to eat. Have you asked if the one you owe has eaten? Hey! I don't know why people are very wicked. That is why I hate helping people. You owe me, I want to sell your clothes and eat first. Eh?
Just for food.
Food. I don't play with money. Where is my money?
Please, she
Let
will pay you once she...
me have this thing. Let me hold this first, eh? Once my money is available.
I get it, please.
What are you doing here? And you're even crying. Tell me, what is it?
Akide saw me on the way to the market and collected the clothes from me.
Okay. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Good thing that I collected some money from Nze. Eh? Take it. Go to the market and look for something to cook. Take it. Stop crying.
Thank you, my brother. What would I have done without you? Thank you.
It's alright. It's alright. Don't waste time. Go to the market. Go and look for something to eat. Huh? Go. Stop crying. Huh?
Thank you.
Go. Don't allow any other person to see these tears. Clean them well. Huh? If you have a song, be singing it and go. Why should she be passing through all this? This is too much. And it's weighing her down. Huh? Chimamanda. Huh? How could you have forgotten what your mother passed through to enable you go there? Huh? Chimamanda. You shouldn't forget your mother, as a matter of fact. You went ahead telling everybody that Amanda abandoned my sister, her mother, and that she is doing prostitution in Obodo Yibo.
No, Uncle, I didn't tell everybody. I only told you my mother and her mother. I didn't tell anybody. Please, I'm sorry. I've realized my mistakes. Please. Oh, please, I'm very sorry, Amanda. Please.
Okay, so now you have realized your mistake because you have been jettisoned by Cleopatra. Eh? What a behavioral transmogrification.
Please, I didn't mean to transmogrify. Amanda.
Uncle, don't even come close to me.
Amanda.
Don't.
Where has this goat gone? Where is this goat bleating from?
Well, let me help you and look for it, Uncle.
You are the goat I'm looking for. I've been hearing this bleating. Huh?
Me?
You are the goat. I didn't hear the neighing of a horse. It's a goat that is bleeding. Huh? Leave my house.
My son, look at you. Huh?
Easy.
What did they say to you? Eh? God will punish that girl. Eh? God will never allow that girl to have peace in her life. Eh? Hey! Look at what she did to my son. Sorry. Eh?
Mama,
She will not have peace until she dies. What kind of wicked woman is she? Look at what she did to my son. I am very, very angry. Very, very angry right now. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I know it's hot. Sorry, okay? Sorry. Oh.
It's okay.
What is wrong with you now?
She doesn't care at all. If it's a royal corner, what a greedy woman be. What is
Don, please, don't kill me, please.
But I told you severally that I don't forgive.
Give me a second chance. I'll get it, I'll make things right. You know how we started, please.
Did I hear you say second chance?
Yes. I'll get it back. I'll make things right. I'm a good girl, Don, you know. I've done everything to make you happy. I'll work this out.
Oh, have you forgotten I'm an ungrateful human being? I'm heartless.
I don't know. I know.
And that is who I am.
I'm a good girl. Just one more chance.
It's too late for me to change.
Thinking of hiding from Dombi. It's too late to hide from him.
We are one. We're in this together. We're pals. Sometimes we need to cover up for each other. Please, I'll give you money. Please.
Now listen to me. I am under an oath to bring you to Dombi, dead or alive. So you see, at this moment, your money is useless.
Rula. You know you also slept with his wife. You slept with his wife and we covered for you.
Oh yes, I did. But a sinner cannot save a sinner. Put your hands on your head. Turn around. You see, at this point, your money is useless.
Oh, don't be.
You thought you could run away from Dombi.
No, Don, I wasn't running away.
Nobody hides from me. Nobody runs away from me.
Don, I'm looking for it. It's in my house.
Now listen. Are you ready to settle the score now?
Please, I'll go back to my house and look for it. I'm sure it's in the closet. I'll look for it, please.
Dash. The same house you swore me that you never see the ring.
Oh, please. I'll go back and look for it. I'll check everywhere.
The same house you swore you did not see the ring.
I want to check again, just to be sure.
Nonsense. A little tortoise wants to play on my intelligence.
Couldn't find it. Boss, she asked me to betray you with 1 million naira.
Really? Cleopatra. Just have it in mind that you are owing me a lot.
Please. I'm going to make amends. Just let me see Amanda. I'll get the ring back.
We are not talking about the ring, idiot. You have my money and you did not provide the girls. Do you think I am stupid?
No, boss. You're not stupid like that. The policemen came and raided the warehouse. I got there and I heard they came, they raided the warehouse and took the girls away. I'll bail them out.
I will kill you. I want the document of this house.
Yes, I'll get them, please.
Well, go in with me.
Slowly, slowly.
Next time, you don't mess up with me and my business.
Oh. Boss, you're pointing the gun at me.
Yes, of course. 2 more bullets on your chest for sleeping with my wife. You think I did not hear her say it?
Boss, I can explain.
Explain?
It's not true.
You do.
Drop your weapon now. Drop your weapon now.
And if I don't, what will happen?
I said drop your weapon now. Drop out. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
Okay. Latest story in town. This one go sweet you.
Uka, what is the news all about again?
Okay. Cleopatra has been arrested. As we speak now, she's in the police net. I heard she was arrested for human trafficking and other drug crimes.
Hey.
Whatever.
Oh my God. Hey. Please, which police station did they take her to now?
I don't understand. What do you want to do? You want to go and bear her?
Uka, she's my sister. She's still my sister.
Okay. I will advise you, don't even think of going there, because they will also arrest you as her accomplice. Respect yourself. Which one is it? She's my sister. She's my sister.
Please, Uka, I have to go. I have to go and bail her, please. Tell me the police station. Please.
What is your own? You don't like yourself. Oh, okay, for your information, the police said nobody is allowed to see her until they take her to court. I will advise you, just go home, rest, mourn your wife in peace. Let her sort her miserable self out.
Hey, Cleo. Hey, Uka, how is your wound? Yes, I'm getting better.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, thank you.
Let me continue my journey.
All right, Uka, thank you. Hey, Cleo. Hey.
Anything she's going to eat will come from us.
All right.
Don't forget, no one is allowed to visit her until she goes to court.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
I want to go.
I want to go to court. I want to go home.
Oh, definitely you go to court. It's a must. You think human trafficking is a small case? Huh? You are in for a big one. Doctor, put an eye on her. She's very crafty.
I'm trying. All right.
I will leave you now. Put an eye on her. All right?
I'll do that.
Okay.
Please, I'll give you $1 million.
I'll help you.
Thank you.
But that will be in court. I'm also a police officer. I think you know this.
Chimamanda.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that the funeral is over, what do you intend to do?
I'll be going back with Pedro.
Really?
We have a lot to do. We have an unfinished business.
Okay. But remember that you will be coming home from time to time to see us and vice versa.
Uncle, don't worry. That's not a problem. Henceforth, I'll be coming home on a regular.
That's right. Uh-huh.
Jingwanam. When next I'm seeing you people, I'm expecting a good news. I mean a good news, a real one.
When are you bringing your own good news?
Very soon.
Obioma.
Very soon.
Obioma, not to forget, you know you're coming to Italy next year with us.
Huh? Hey!
Surprise, surprise.
Italy, here I come because...
And that's not all. I'll be sending some money to him. So he will be giving it to you so you can use it to renovate this house. Possibly bring it down and build a modern edifice here.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I hope it will have a gate, big gate. Let me see how Dozier and his mother will be entering my compound anyhow. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome, Uncle. I heard everything you did for my mom while she was alive. You were God sent. You helped her. You gave her food even when you had none to eat. You even borrowed money to take care of her.
She was my consanguineous sister. Who will have done it for me?
Uncle, God will bless you for me.
Amen.
I'm running short of words. But my prayer is that this kind of shame and loss will not come back to you de novo.
Yes.
And you, Pedro, I want to thank you in a very special way for sticking out your neck to fight for my sister when nobody seemed ready to believe her, let alone fighting for her. And I later found out that all your actions was not all about what you gave her to keep for you, but about the milk of human kindness in you. You see, that singular behavior of yours is quite supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So thank you very much, Pedro. Thank you. Again, I say thank you.
You're always welcome, sir. You're always welcome. You see Amanda here? Words cannot explain the kind of heart she has.
Oh.
She has a perfect and pure heart.
Here he goes again, showering me with all the praises.
Oh, that's true?
Yes, it's true.
You're right.
Baby,
My late sister was like that.
Uncle, please, we have to go back to the hotel. We have
I
a lot
see.
of things to pack up, so
Okay.
we can leave early tomorrow.
Does Obioma come to help you?
No need. We'll come back tomorrow before we leave for the airport.
Yeah.
Okay. Please take care.
Yeah, we will.
Pedro,
Yes,
please take care.
My brother, thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. Chingwandem. How are you?
Oh my God, thank you. It's all right. It's all right. Go well.
Take care. Because why you're oh?
I have come to see my sister.
She's over there.
Over where?
I said she's over there.
Where is my sister? Don't tell me my sister is dead.
Dead? No, your sister cannot be dead. She's resting.
I don't understand.
Obina, we tried.
Balovina, Okoma is a grown one. Obalam, good afternoon, brother. But I said good afternoon.
And what are you doing here?
But can I sit?
No, you can't sit. Go straight to the point.
But I want to talk. Oh? One name. But calm down. Brother, I've been having this pain in my lower abdomen since this pregnancy reached 5 months. I've been having this severe pain. Sometimes the pain will just hook me. I will not be able to do anything. Brother.
If you've been having this severe pain, like you said, why don't you go to the hospital? Or does this my little shop look like a hospital to you?
Not at all.
It doesn't.
But that is why I'm here. I have come so you can give me some money for me to go and see the doctor. Brother.
Ma? You say what?
But I said I need some money to go and see the doctor.
And what about your husband?
But he has been trying. He has been trying his best. He has been running around looking for money. But nobody would want to help us, brother.
Oh. He has been running around looking for money. Running around. Just the way he was running around you then. Huh? Interesting.
Brother, Obalam, you are my blood.
You know something? I think God is actually punishing you for failing to listen to me as your brother when I was warning you.
I don't want to die with this pregnancy. Brother, please. Brother.
You know my problem with you? My problem is that my brother you're actually calling me, that my is actually pinching my ears. Like, I don't understand.
Brother, please. You are my blood. If I don't call you brother, who will I call brother? You are my blood now.
You know what? Just stand up. Get that way, you! One of my shop on say so. Madam, please. See. Get that way, go.
Mother, please now. Mother, help me. My baby, Mother, please, my baby.
Just stand up and get out of the shop now. You want to come and die here so that they will say I killed you. Get up and get out.
Mother, please. Oh, help me.
I should help you. The way you fell down. Stand up, that's it.
Brother, please.
Come on, stand up and get out of my shop. Brother, please. I told you, don't come and die here. Get up and get out of my shop now! When I was warning you about that man, you were you love him. You love him. Come on, get out of my shop. Brother, he has been running around. Come on, God. Let me see your leg in this battle.
Something when she came to me. I should have saved my only sister. What do I do to make it up to her?
You want to know what to do? Obina, go and ask her that question in the grave. Oh yes, go there. Go and ask her.
Are you here to mock us?
Betrayal of trust and friendship, or the wonder. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. But don't lose heart. Makife Fameregi, tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose heart. Makife Fameregi, tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. Oh, betrayal of trust and friendship. The wonder. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. But don't lose heart. Makife Fameregi, tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
I'm just going for my brother's side. And he practically sent me out of his shop.
Your brother did that? With no money?
With no money. With no money, oh. With no money. What do I do now? What do I do? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You will not die. God will not allow you to die. He will send another man that will save you. Eh?
Another man? When will the man come? I want to know when exactly will this man come?
He will come.
Is it after I must have been dead?
I've told you stop talking like this. You're not dying. Eh? See, I'll go to Abba. When my brother gives me money, I'll bring it to you. He will definitely give me money and I'll bring it to you. Only, don't worry.
Shema, my due time is near. And I am not sure of what is ahead of me. I am not sure. I need to see a doctor to be sure of my baby's condition now. I need it.
Nothing will happen to you or your baby. God will save you too.
Hi.
Have you eaten?
Where the food gone? I've not eaten. I've not eaten.
Okay. Come, let me buy you something here.
Oh, thank you.
Stop crying.
You're my sister. You have been there for me. Thank you. And God will bless you.
Amen.
God will bless you for me. God will bless you.
Crying. Is this still penny you? Then stop crying now. You're blessing me and crying. So you're here to laugh at us, eh? You're here to mock us.
I'm sad. I'm broke.
You are sad. You sad. Your sister died untimely because you refused to help her. I called you on the phone. What did you do? You shouted at me. You couldn't help her. Now you're here. What are you here for? What are you doing here? What? Oh, wait. She's now your sister because she's dead now, right? You're very wicked. I'm
sorry. I feel so ashamed of myself right now. I feel so guilty.
Obina, please go home and rest. Leave this place now, Obina. Just go home. I don't want to see you here again. Leave my house now.
Ndubueze, let us talk on how to give my sister a befitting burial.
You want to give her a befitting burial now that she's dead? Suddenly the money has appeared. Now you have the money to help her. Ha! Brother of the century. Hey!
Obina, I said you should leave my house now.
What's he acting for? Go now. She's dead. Stop with this your crocodile tears, please.
Leave my house! Don't let me do something I will regret now! Obina, you are so heartless and wicked!
Doctor, how is she? Why is she all covered?
Got some bad news.
Excuse me. What's bad news?
She's dead.
Wait. Chloe is dead? What happened to her?
I don't know. I have no idea what happened to her. I think she died from the bullet wound. I don't know.
Doctor, someone we left under your control. You don't know what happened to her? Did anyone visit here?
No, nobody visited. Nobody visited here. None that I know of.
This is serious.
We haven't allowed anybody to come in here at all.
Wait. The fragrance.
Fragrance.
The fragrance. Her fiancé. Doctor. Oh!
I hope you have heard what happened, and you are happy about it. Look at you. Just take a good look at yourself. Your sister was sick, but you could not do anything. Now that she is dead, you can now go home and rejoice. Go and rejoice. If you like, go and kick cow. Celebrate because your sister is dead. That is it now. Go and enjoy. Say you are happy now. That reminds me. There is one DJ in our area. If you like, still come and take the DJ and dance. Celebrate that your sister is dead. Anofia. Imeraro. Anompama. Anybody that will see you now will look you like a better person. But you are not good. You are very wicked. Don't worry. If I have my way, I will kill you. I'm not here.
I should have helped my only sister.
Mama, I'm sorry I came back late. I'm sorry I didn't know you are not the woman I've been talking to all these years. I'm sorry you didn't get all the message I sent to you. I'm sorry I let you die of hunger. In my next life, I pray you still be my mother. And I promise I'll take good care of you. I won't let you die of hunger. Please.
We have to go now. Our flight is in the next 1 hour. We have to.
Uncle.
Yes.
We'll be on our way now. But not to worry. When we come back Christmas, I promise to get you a car.
A car?
So you can move around. Yes, Uncle.
Me, a car owner.
I wish you a safe flight, please.
Thank you so
Ijoma.
much.
Oh?
Thank you so much, Obioma. Thank you for everything. Uncle, I left some money on your table. Please, give him 100,000.
Oh! Thank you
That's
very
my
much.
daughter.
Thank
That's
you
my
so much.
daughter. Oh,
Thank you. Come on.
that's what my sister could have done.
Please, I'm sorry. Please. I'm very, very sorry for everything.
You know, it's fine. I forgive you already. You can have your peace. Honey, let's go.
Amanda, please. Where do I go from here? Mama, I wish I can just turn back the hands of time.
Really? You want to turn back the hands of time? Why not you start with giving me back everything I gave to you and your mother? Yes. Give them back to me, since you want to turn back the hands of time.
Amanda, Cleo lied to me. She made me believe that you have completely forgotten about me. She made me believe that you got married to a white man. I'm not a bad person. I've been there for you. Then again, the people I borrowed money from when you left were just on my neck. They were ready to kill me. I was frustrated. I didn't know what to do. It was not my intention to do what I did. Please. Please, I'm very sorry.
Cleopatra lied to you? And you believed her?
Amanda,
No, look at you.
I was frustrated.
Lucia, I suffered for you. I provided for you and your mother even when my mom had nothing to eat. How could you be this mean?
What kind of life is this? Where will I go from here? Huh? Or should I just go and tell Ichioka to give me an advance for the job I'll do next 2 months? He has paid me for it now. From this man I carried blocks from nothing. Can't he? There's nothing to do. There's absolutely nothing. Mama just have to. There's nothing. Eh?
My love, what is it? So you're talking to yourself. What is it? Are you okay? Eh?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Where are you going? Or where are you coming from, rather?
I'm just coming from Maz's house.
Oh, okay.
I went to do a job for him.
A job?
Yes.
Okay. Has he paid you?
No, not yet. He said I should come back in 2 hours' time. But tell me, what is it? Why are you talking to yourself like a madman?
It's something I'm thinking of where to go for work. I'm just thinking of what to do. I don't know the way. In fact, I'm just tired of everything. I'm tired. Tired.
Can you tell me what the problem is? You're still beating about the bush. Say something. What is wrong?
I'm tired of this life. At my age, I can't even boast of my family needs. I can't even take care of my mother. Eh? If she's sick all the time, is either I go to borrow money to buy drugs for her, or I go to buy it on credit. Is that one life? It's better I just live this life.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to you. You can't die while I'm here. Dose, what do you want? What's stressing you now? What's bothering you like now?
For example, now our roof is leaking.
For some days now, Mama has been complaining all the time. Last night, rain fell. Go to her bed now, it's soaked. No money to even call the carpenter to patch the roof. But what kind of life is that now? I'm just here thinking of where to go. Either to go from here or go from there. I just don't know.
Okay, tell me, how much do you need to fix the leaking roof?
It's not even the leaking roof alone. Mama is sick. There is no money to buy medicine for her. She's hungry. No food in that house. Okay, my problem is just plenty. That's why I have to just live this life.
Jose, stop it now. Stop it.
You're at my age.
See, don't worry. I just finished working for Mass and he said I should come back in 2 hours time to collect the money. Just calm down. Once I collect it, I'll give you money. So you buy drugs for Mama first. That one is more important.
Please, if I can go with you, let's do the work together so he can pay me as well. Please.
Okay, I'll source for another job for you. Let's go and see Mama first. You've been sick. Your body is so hot.
Yes, my daughter. My head has been pounding as if there is 7 bottles on it.
Ndo, sorry. Where is Jose?
He just stepped out now. Maybe he should be on his way to your house.
It's okay, Mama. Mama, you need to rest. You need to treat it back. I have to go now. Let me go and look for Dozie.
Okay, my daughter. Thank you.
I bought this food stuff for you.
Thank you. God will bless your good heart.
It's okay, Mama. Let me go and look for him. When I come back, I'll help you bring the food.
Okay, my daughter. Thank you.
Okay, Mama.
God will bless your good heart.
Thank you, Mama.
See, you better listen to me. I'm telling you the truth. You don't even know what she has been doing at your back. She's not a good person. Leave her alone. She's not a good person. She's a very evil child. Hey, I'm warning you.
Listen. The next time you have the mind to see me standing and come to disturb me, what I will do to you that day.
Hey.
If I have cutlass, I will divide you. If I have axe, I will pieces you. If I have firewood, what?
See.
I came. I don't even know what I came to do.
Don't tell me you're here thinking about Mama again. Dozie, stop this now. Oh, thank God I got the money. I've collected it, yes.
Oh my God.
That's 15,000 naira. I'm giving it to you. So you go and take care of Mama. Buy drugs, fix the leaking roof.
Thank you.
Are you sure there's no one there?
No, let's go.
Thank you, my daughter.
You're welcome.
You will never lack in your life.
Amen. Eat. I will be going now.
You're not joining us?
No. I have to go and cook for my mom. You know I left her since.
Hey, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah, go now. Go and cook for her.
Okay, Mama. Give her her drugs. You bought it, right?
Yes.
Mama, please make sure you take your drugs, yeah?
Well, when I finish eating my food. Eh?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be going to bed.
God bless you. It's one one. It will go zero.
Amanda! Hey! Will I tell my mother what happened to this man?
Amanda!
Ego, how far now?
What are you doing standing here talking all to yourself?
Nothing serious. Come. I wanted to ask you something yesterday, but you were in a hurry.
What is it?
I want to ask you something.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Dozie loves me?
Everybody in this village knows how much Dozie loves you now.
But you know, from the way he's been behaving, I'm having a feeling he has someone else.
Did you see him with anybody?
Not like I saw him with anybody, but you know, from the way he's behaving, he's constantly asking me for money. Even if I work hard and raise money and give to him, it still won't be enough. He will be asking for more.
Wait. Let me understand. Shelu. So, you mean you still give Dozie money? After toiling and working hard in people's farm, you still gonna give him your hard-earned money?
Oh, you know I love him. I'm in love with him.
Go and kill yourself because you love him. No! Because you love a man, you want to kill yourself for him, Abi? See, let me tell you, I am a woman. And if a man loves me, he's supposed to take care of me. Not the other way around.
You know now, if not for what happened, Dozie is bigger than this. He will support me very well.
I hear you.
Don't worry, with time it will get better. What am I even telling you? Let me just go. I've not had my bath since when he left the farm. Let me go.
Hey! See wahala o. Guys, look at the stupid question person they ask me.
Where have you been?
Mama, Dozie's mother was sick, so...
And so?
So I stopped.
How much did Mazi pay you for the job?
15,000 naira.
And you didn't think we will eat today?
No, Mama, we'll eat.
But you said that while coming back, you will buy some foodstuffs. But you came back empty.
Mama, something happened. That's why I did not buy the foodstuff.
Something happened? What? How much do you have left?
2,000 naira.
Two what?
1,000.
How come? You just said he paid you 15,000. So, what is 2,000 naira?
Mama, you see, that's what I wanted to explain to you. The money.
Now listen. If you know where you kept that money, make sure you go and get it. If not, you're not coming back to this house. What is wrong with that?
Mama, she wants to flog me. She's pursuing me with a log of wood.
Why does she want to flog you? What happened?
Ego, it's a long story.
It's a long story. Amanda, I'm sure you didn't go back home with money. I'm very sure you've given it to that useless boyfriend of yours, Abi. Amanda, why are you doing this? You are very lucky your mother is not a harsh woman. No. She would have broken your head into pieces.
Ego, just stop now. Tell me, what do I do now?
What do you mean by what do you do?
Hey. You better go and start begging how. Better.
It's a problem.
What is it again? Dozie, what is it?
I was eating with Mama just now. Mistakenly, Mama swallowed bone. I rushed her to the chemist. Now, the chemist people are asking for money before they will do anything.
How much? I have 2,000.
Hey, please, let me rush. I will see you later.
Go and use the remaining money to buy Gary for our dinner.
Hey.
Are you there? I said use the remaining money to buy Gary.
Gary? Mama, Gary today?
No, tomorrow. Next week. Chimamanda,
Mama.
Don't tell me you did not come back with even the remaining 2,000 naira.
Mama, something happened there. Somebody swallowed bone. Then I went to...
Somebody swallowed bone, eh? And also swallowed the 2,000 naira. What is wrong with you? My daughter, what is it? Who did this to you? You earned 15,000 naira today. And we don't have not even a cup of Gary in this house. Go! You can sleep there. Listen, there's nothing. Nothing! Hell! Who did this to you? Think. Think, my daughter.
Most nights, I and my mom will go to bed on empty stomach. I didn't get to tell you all that. I didn't.
Amanda, I was also there for you.
Amanda, I think this belongs to you. From Don B. Yes, I think it's the house document he seized from my sister. I also heard she built the house with the money you gave her to build a house for your mother.
It's okay. I'm no longer interested in the house. You can keep it to yourself.
Oh, is this not too much for me?
No, it's okay. And I'm going to send you some money so you can start up a business. Okay? You need to live well.
Hey, Amanda, thank you very much.
It's fine, honey.
May God bless your good heart.
It's fine.
Thank you very much. Hey!
Thank you. Oyibo. Oyibo.
Thank you. God bless
Oyibo.
you. Hey!
Amanda. Amanda. Please. Amanda. 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 Amanda, see, it's not my intention to do what I did. I didn't mean to do it. Amanda. 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 Amanda, I didn't mean to do what I did.
Please go, let my car start now.
Amanda. Oyibo. Oyibo.
Eligwe, Ibu Eze. Lelu. Hey, Uka.
It's excited. What is the secret?
I am happier than someone who won the lottery. I am happier than someone who has just won the jackpot, Uka, right now.
Sounds so interesting. Guam the story.
Uka, you remember that document that man brought for me that I should give to Amanda?
Yes.
I took it there, and Amanda gave me the house with the document. See the document.
Gave you her like dash you the house.
Yes!
I must stop that. You know it's not possible now. You know, I can't even bother.
Uka, she even promised to send me some money so that I will start up good business.
Ha! This life, eh? Once it's your turn to shine, nothing can kick you off the leg.
You are right, Uka. See, Uka, I thought nothing good could ever happen to me in this life again. I almost gave up.
You see, this is the reason I keep telling you, patience is the best key to success. Eh? Assuming you took your life that time.
Hey!
Just see these days.
Uka, you are a very good friend. Thanks for all the advice you gave to me then. I would have given up. Thank you, Uka.
I'm so happy for you. Uka. Landlord.
Uka!
Happy for you.
Let us go and drink things.
Let's go. No. Let's go and keep this document first. Do you know what is here?
Uka, you are very intelligent.
Hey!
Jehovah.
Freeze! Don't move. Your hands on your head now. Now move it.
Inspector Ben.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I commend you for your good works.
Thank you, sir.
People like you should be celebrated in this police work. Anyway, I'm working hard for your promotion. It will come soon.
Thank you, sir.
You deserve it.
Thank you, sir.
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the control. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that's being too nice.
Akaya, Aka Jehovah nemema, hey, always buveya, Nari neba inoye, Isi kendu, Enadigi atata, Akaya, Aka Jehovah nemema. Hey, Jehovah!
Okay. What's with all the Johnny? What happened?
If I tell you what happened, you won't believe it. Jehovah.
What happened?
God has remembered me.
What has he done again? Tell me now, you. Tell me.
Jehovah, I went to see Amanda so that I can give her the house documents of Cleopatra. Okay. And guess what? She asked me to take the house.
Take the house as in... Take the house as your own?
Yes! I am now the latest landlord, Chioma.
Hey.
Even guess what? This morning now, she sent me some money that I should use it to start up business. Hi, Jehovah Boise. Chioma.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy, Chioma. You know what is going on now? I'm thinking of traveling to Lagos or Port Harcourt to start up small supermarket business.
Okay. That's a very good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, you should even go as soon as possible.
Oh, thank you so much.
Try.
You see, I'm so grateful for everything you've been doing for us. The Almighty God will reward you for your good heart.
Amen.
And I will certainly reward you.
Fast. There's no need for that now.
You deserve the best.
I'm just happy that everything is better.
Thank you so much, Yoba. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Yoba. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, just a moment. Let me get you something.
I beg you.
All right. Hey!
Celebration. Thank God.
Betrayal of trust and friendship on the control. Betrayal of trust and friendship is painful. You have seen that's being too nice can be dangerous sometimes. Oh, but don't lose hope. Make ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Make ever tomorrow go better. Don't lose hope. I can't believe this. I Ekwukwara m ọtụtụ mmiri Mwanye banyo Ebe m na-achụ ego I suffered so much For this money You must pay me my money I trusted you But I didn't know You are this bad Gini kamere yo Gini kamere yo You must settle me Kanjebelo Kemegamo You must settle me Kanjebelo Kemegamo You must settle me Kanjebelo Kemegamo Some people are wicked in this life, so be careful the way you trust. Be careful who you serve. Don't put your key of happiness in someone's pocket, yo. Cause not everyone meant well for your future. You can only win when your mind is strong than emotions. You a betrayer. You must settle me. Hey, fight to fight. War to war, I must give it to you. Anyhow you want it, I am ready for you. You must pay me my money. You must settle me. Time, make a city,